theater.
Yes, live theater. Well, I spoke what my motto is, and that is, when I say live theater, shit happens.
Yes.
So when I direct for the kids, they have someone. They post someone at the door, and that person's job, I think that their only job is to grab me by the shoulders, and they look me square in the eye, and they go, "Children, Roseanne, children."
Yeah. Stuff.
And I go, "I will try my best. I don't make any place." Listen, the last time I directed, the first time I directed for Jim. That was it. The first time I directed for Jim's school. I was proud. I only made one child cry. So only one.
That's a record for you.
I know. Come on now. That's right. There's a reason why I'm Bootless, which is an adult contemporary theater, because I don't play well with children.
Yeah. No here.
I told we will do Sound of Music when we can do it nude. That's how Bootless would do Sound of Music, which I think, because those hills are coming.
They are going to be alive. Yes.
I was just thinking
live. That. Yeah.
Yeah. But I've always, since high school, I've always had this thing about rewriting songs. But I did not rewrite this one. It was a friend of mine, of schoolmate, and he's like, he hated the Sound of Music. He actually, not either. I'm one of those people.
Yeah.
Just like,
So Simon,
right? But it was like, I am 16, 17. Isn't this a cliche song? Kind of thing like that. And I was never one of those.
Yeah, I mean, did you ever think the age gap between
there's just
Captain Von Trapp? It's
I don't
like 50 something. And she's 20.
You know what? Whatever you do, you boo.
Yeah,
but again. The whole 16, 17, oh my God, don't break they're newly used newly. I don't know.
Okay.
We got them off a marketplace, so because we broke the other ones. But listen to the words of 16 going on 17.
Oh, please.
That's just so misogynistic. It's it's rapey. Yeah. You people are out, it's cold outside. The heck
Baby, it's called out. Yeah, the Christmas tree.
You're worried about that, but you're going to let that happen in a music revered and all this other. So there are issues with music. Talking about other. Okay, let's go back to that. And I'm going to say again, I'm not dissing the show at all, and I do tell people, please go see it. It really great new work. But when you say that. New work. What are you looking for?
My water. It's over there.
Oh.
Sharing how you can help them. But first and foremost, go to Delaware 24delaware.org and donate. Support your favorite nonprofit. Share this campaign. If you see this link, share it on your page. Our goal is to get this thing out there, and we're breaking records here today. We raised just under $2 million last year. We are aiming for more, and we can't do it without your help. It's just that simple. We are, let's see, we do, it looks like. There's some good action going on back there. Bootless Stageworks is in the wings. They're going to be coming on here in just a moment. We'll get them on shortly. They are technically scheduled for 7:55. We can get to you quick. Let me see here. I'm not 100% sure if Dave is coming on or not. That one's kind of marked. From Delaware Association for the Education of Young Children. I got a little bright color on that. I'm not sure what that means. But Katie, did you find the ice cream cone? Yeah. You did? Yeah. Nice. So with that then, I guess if you guys are ready at Bootless, we can get in with you unless you need a couple minutes. If you're good, give me a thumbs up. You feeling good?
Hear us?
All right. Well, I guess we're just going to go for it. How's it going? We're going to bring you in.
Right.
Welcome to the program. How you feeling?
Feeling good. How you feeling? Mark Dixon's here with me.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, how about that, Mark? Good to see you. Absolutely. I'm feeling great. Not bad at all for the fact that we're on here rocking and have been going for quite a while now.
Well, you haven't slept, right?
Not a wink.
Yeah, see, we at least got an hour and a half. Jim and I did for boot. We
Oh,
went
now
through-
you're just bragging.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. But
Well-
then they brought me back. It was like being on a set here. I had to like be in makeup early, and then they put me on with my fitness trainer, and I did a half out. So
Hardcore.
but whatever.
Well, you guys don't mess around. I appreciate that. So real quick, I'm going to let you guys take the stage and tell us all about your wonderful organization, your group, and share some of the things you guys have coming up.
Alrighty. Well, I'm Roseanne Delaversano, and I'm the executive and producing artistic director for Bootless. And if you're not familiar with us, we are a small professional theater with an ensemble company presenting adult contemporary theater works. And when I say adult theater, I don't mean anything racy, XXX category. It's for mature audiences. We're not doing shows, although we do have a few that we have done, but for the most part, we're doing new works, the original works, the lesser works, the things that you're not going to see at other venues. Normally, they're not marquee value shows. You're not going to know the name of these shows, but trust me, they're great shows. An example, things like Jerry Springer the Opera or Orange Musical, the Texas this sort. Yeah, there's a splatter zone for our summer horror movie that we do, a musical of everything. We do parodies and things. So that is Bootless in a nutshell, but to support emerging artists. Our Do More 24 campaign is for artists. All of our artists, our designers, if it is a lighting designer, sound designer, a costume or a stage manager, crew member, all of the actors on stage, so that's what they are all paid. We're not union. We don't get a union rate here. We do pay everyone. So the money that we're raising through this telethon and through our ticket sale, other events that we do, all really are earmarked for paying the salaries, which is a third or more of our annual budget, which, by the way, is only about $30,000 a year that we spend. So try to figure those numbers out into me. So
I would think that the splatter zone alone might cost that much. I mean, at the end of the day, right? I mean, that's pretty serious.
It can. We've pre-built it, so we store it away, so we don't have many costs. The cost really is in the blood that has to be pumped through, because when we talk here at Bootless, we're talking about, I like to refer to with blood, because there is blood hitting the splatter audience from the stage. The actors, blood packs on them hit those members of the splatter zone. It also has a sprinkler system installed from the floor and ceiling. So there is blood coming from everywhere. There's about 10 gallons of blood, just one of the carnage scenes that we have. We use sump pump and other stuff that goes through. So yeah, that's where the money is, in the blood.
Yep.
All right. Well, there it is. I mean, now we know, right? Now we know. It's in the blood. It's in the blood. You can't help it. It's who you are. It's what you're about, and it's fun, right? It's what I mean. It kind of is that little part of your personality as a theater company, and I think that's cool to have an identity, and you guys really embrace that, which is great.
Yes, thank you. We really put it out there, and we do. It's for our artists. We try to support our artists in the shut. We innovations in the space. If you were in Bootless before COVID and you come in now, you're not going to recognize the place. We put in new. We redid the stage. We took it apart. We lowered it. We have a brand new stage. We have all these different things, but we also hired our artists that were working as artists and brought them in as carpenters, and things that we knew that we could give them a couple bucks to help them out. So again, to support the artists, not just for the art, but in their whole lives. That's
right. No, I think that's great. So what are real quick, because we are going to keep it moving. We've got to go to our next guest, of course, but where do we find you? What's the best way to follow and share and like what you guys have going on?
You can our website, and that's www.bootless.org. And we are at Bootless DE on social media. Facebook, it's Bootless Stageworks is the page that you can visit there. But just click in Bootless most things and we'll come up on everything, because the band called Bootless is no together. So I'm thinking about buying their website. So
well, you could. Maybe you could use some of the money here to get that done, and that'll help position you guys so you can continue to grow. And that sounds awesome.
Yes, thank you.
Well, hey, Mark, it's really good to see you, and really both, wonderful to talk to both of you guys, and I appreciate it. We do, it's crazy how packed we are now until noon with 5-minute little short increments, if that, and we're stacked up and we're running, but good luck with the campaign. Everybody, go check out Bootless Stageworks. You can learn all about them on the DoMore24Delaware.org website, and, of course, their own social media and web channels as well. But thanks again for coming on. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Chris. Best to the family.
Absolutely. No, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys soon.
See you.
All right. So with that, we are going to set sail on another course into our.
Okay. And for those who didn't understand what that was, Chris Bruce is manning the controls for Spur Impact, correct? He's with Spur Impact, which is the partner company of United Way Delaware, and they put together their event, and then if you think about it as being the main hub, and then then into all of nonprofits and everything. I don't even know how many hundreds of nonprofits are being part of this. And as you heard, Chris is trying to visit 5 minutes for the 24 hours with as many of the nonprofits as he can reach. And Chris and United Way and Impact, God bless you. Mm-hmm. Without them, we really wouldn't be doing this, because, it takes a lot to put together. It's just, and they're great. Tierra Fair works and to help manage this as well. And she puts in a lot of time, and they really do what they get the nonprofits set up. We have an individual page, and they give you tips on how to market. They go around and collect all the money and the donors for the different funds and the hourly prices and all this. And again, there are so many sponsors for this besides the main people, but I know there's Longwood Foundation, and I believe the Kenny is a sponsor, and Chase, JP Morgan Chase, and Barclays was one, tons and tons and tons. So, okay. So I was told we donations. I don't have my phone open. We'll shout out the donations in just a little bit, but it's 8:00, and so do we want to do? We're moving to yoga at 8:00, correct? Okay. I've already done a full body workout with my trainer Lori. That started at 6 a.m. Okay, a.m. So I've had time to read, I think, but it's take just a very, very short break, and trust me, it's going to be short. So hang with us, don't leave, because it's going to take us maybe 3 minutes. We're going to flip to the other side of the room, back to stage. We're going to set up chairs, and we're going to do yoga with Deidre. Yes, Deidre. Please, I don't have anything in front of me. I'm doing this by memory, and if you know me, that is not. So, all right, give us Woolery, 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Right, 2 and 2.
Chuck Woolery.
And we're up. Yeah, we said we're live. We're good. Now, if you beginning that we came back today, we watching me do train guys with Lloyd. That was thrilling. Okay, and now I'm tired. Okay, break while Nicole was up here. Now we're going to try yoga. I haven't done yoga in a long time, so we'll see. CFIT. I remember CFIT. Who's going to do some chair yoga? And I like the average people all over here doing this. And let's put you in chairs.
Well, first, I'd like to thank you. Do more 24. I am honored to participate. You couldn't pay me. So that's why I said no. But really, today, my yoga focus on strengthening and lengthening the breath and putting it into the pose. So I've been here, I've been doing this since 93, began with myself, working on myself. And then I was forced to go out into the community. Right. Now, nobody believed that I would do it because I was like 198 when I met you. But I started at 256 pounds. So I'm here to represent uh, the thick women and men, right, that you too can do yoga and regain your flexibility and regain your strength and correct your breathing pattern and strengthen it. Okay, so we're going to start with an opening that I do, right? Because I want you to focus. I want you to bring your entire into this so that it benefits you more, not just but be it. Okay? So I want you to sit up, sit back, feet hip width apart, and you can relax your hands to your kneecaps. So we're going to focus on the breath first. You're just going to inhale to exhale through the nose, okay? And I'll bring you in on the last one. Let's. So I want you to think of this. Inhale to your crown, and then exhale. Inhale fully to the ground, and then exhale. Nose. So the last two, inhaling to exhale. The last one, if eyes closed, inhale, eyes open. And then exhale, breathe out. Good job. All right. So the first part of this is lengthening and strengthening the breath. So I'm going to inhale, chin up, exhale, chin to chest. Always back to neutral. And just in case you can only inhale for 5, that's fine. If you run out of breath, continue normal or come back in. So, again, inhale, lift, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now exhale, chin down, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, inhale, lift, and then exhale, chin down. So our last set. Inhale. So exhale, chin down. So let's inhale for neutral. And just exhale. Good. Same breath technique, just into right and left shoulder. Begin. Inhale for 1, 2, 4, 5. Now to your left. 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, inhale. And so let's exhale. Last set. Inhale. And so let's exhale. So let's inhale for neutral. And just exhale. Good. So now I'm going to warm a little bit. Still connecting breath with movement. Arms hang down by your side. We're going to move into the shoulder series. The first set is shoulder lift. I'll bring you in on the last one. Okay? So inhale, shoulders high to the ears. And then exhale, pass shoulder level. Letting go. Pass shoulder level. Inhale, lift to the ears. Exhale. Inhale. So now we're going to roll back. Inhale, lift to the ears. Exhale, move back. And then release down. Make sure those arms are hanging down. Inhale to the ears. As we release down. Again, inhale to exhale. That's 2. Inhale to exhale. And our last one. So the last set, inhaling the shoulder, inhaling to exhale. I'll guide you. So it's inhale to lift, exhale forward, inhale back to neutral, and then exhale, release down. So let's try it. It's inhale to lift, exhale, shoulders forward, inhale back, and then exhale. Again, use the breath. Inhale, let's exhale. Inhale to exhale. The last 2. Inhale to exhale. Inhale to exhale. All the way down. Let it go. Let it go. Mm-hmm. So our next is the cat sit. So bring your hands to the kneecap. This is how I want you to position. It's always keeping the hands to the front of your kneecap because it's going to support you back, coming back and forward. But that's not what you're going to do. I'll just give you an example. So hands to the knees. So I want you to inhale, lift chest up, chin up, gaze up, and of course your tailbone is up. Now I want you to exhale, collapse fully. Draw back to the spine, chin to the chest, lift that pelvis up. Right now, inhale, lift, chin up, chest up. Now gaze up. And then exhale, pelvis high. And inhale, lift, chin up, chest up, tailbone up, gaze up. Now exhale. So let's inhale, lift for your cat-cow. That's here. And then exhale, cat pose. Last 2 up for the cat-cow. And then exhale to your cat pose. So the last cat-cow, we want to hold. So lift chin, not keep your chin in neutral, but just lift your tailbone and chest up. Shoulders down, keep that tailbone lift, hold, in, hold. Last set. Now back to the spine, really round that. Feel the stretch, lift the pelvis up, hold. Hold. And the last one. So slowly, keeping the chin, let your hands glide back to the center of your lap. Upper torso in neutral, and head comes up fast. Oh, wow. Very good. Spinal twist. So here, lengthen the breath, but no worries if it's not there. Just continue the movement. Inhale, twist to your right. Exhale all the way to the left. So the left, we're going to hold breath on the inhale, then we're going to hold breath on the exhale as we move. So when you exhale, hold the breath, turn back to the front. Okay? That's our left side now. So we hold the breath on the inhale on the right, and when we exhale, we stop and hold the breath, and then we inhale and it back to neutral. Got it? Let's do this. Okay, begin. Inhale, pull, twist to your right, to that right shoulder. Exhale all the way to the left. Now inhale, fill it up to the right. And then exhale all the way to your left. So inhale, fill it up, and hold your breath. Now exhale all the way to your left. Hold your breath. Now inhale all the way to the front. And then exhale. So, because of the last, I want to do a standing piece, but the last one we're going to do, stand. This is a closing piece for the arm out. Right hand behind left elbow. Right into your chest. Turn your chin to the left. Let the arm stay long on your left. Yes. Hold. Draw the stomach in. Hold. One more set. Hold. Now, turn your head back to neutral. Release your arm. Take your right hand, the wrist on the left. Pull the arm up over your head. Get that stretch. Palms to don't just stay your spine and reach over to your right and hold. Hold. Set. Lift. Hold. Now inhale, come all the way up. Exhale, release your wrist. Bend your left elbow to touch your spine. Right hand pulls the elbow. Press it down. Ah. Yes. Stretch. Now left arm go all the way up overhead. Right hand comes out in front of you. Arm wrap. Left hand goes behind, pressing that arm to the chest. Keep the arm long. Right chin turns to the right shoulder. Draw the stomach. Hold. Hold. And your last set. So let's turn our head back to neutral. Releasing our arm. Now this time, drop the left hand on the right wrist. Press those palms to the ceiling. Reach up like you want to stay in the middle line and just leave that. Don't sink. Just stay. Lift. Hold. Hold. Draw that stomach back a little. Then come all the way up. Use the breath. Exhale your wrist. Then your right to touch your spine. Pulling it back to press it down. And hold. Draw that stomach in. And the last thing. Inhale, both arms up overhead. Exhale, breathe those arms out while you stretch. Get out. And we're going to take you through 3 levels of the salutation. Okay? So stand to the back of your chair. First one. So I'm gonna go to bring the top of your finger, top of the chair, the tips of your finger on top. Now walk it to arm length. Good. So the first is just lifting high, tip of the toes or the ball of stretch those calves and shin. Now bring the heel back down, but lift the toes off the floor. Feel the stretch. Try to lift all the way up high to the ball of the feet. One that can go to the toes. Do so. And then take it down. Go back to just hold. So we got one more of these. Take it high to the ball of the feet and stretch. Hold, reach. Hold, one more set. Reach to the floor, take those toes off the floor and hold. Hold. One more. All right, bring the feet all the way to the floor. Good, now stay. Get it together, feet seal it up if you can, only if you can. So here we start our first. So inhale, arms up, overhead, palms meet. Do a slow. Inhale, come back to neutral. Now watch my arm. Inhale out, then to the elbow, drop to the top of the seat, chair. Yep. Now drop your chin to the chest. You're gonna lift your right knee up. Now, methodically take it back to the ball. Now shift to the heel. Now, still to the chest. Bend your knee slightly, press your right foot into the floor, and take your chin up high. Look into the ceiling. Now, front leg, bring the chin back. Yes. Now, lift the left foot to move back to lift your right foot evenly. Make sure your feet are hip width apart. Now, I want you to feel like you're pressing from the chair so you can bring the upper torso to the floor. Chest to the floor, hip is high to the ceiling. Your first facing dog. Hold. Last one. You're going to lightly lean forward to the ball of the feet. It's like a slight plank taking place here. And hold. Hold. Now go back to your downward facing dog. Yeah. Now you're going to take your step of your chair to the back of your chair. Now release your leg back a little. Now bend your knee and raise your chin all the way up. Now straighten that front leg by bringing your chin back to the chest. Now move the left foot in, the right foot. The chin, your arms out wide, palms meet. Exhale, slight back bend. Inhale, back to neutral. Exhale, arms out as you lower it down. Alrighty. Second level of the down of the salutation. Turn the seat to face you. So a little lower. So it's the same thing, but this time we're at the seat. So the feet comes together. Yep, same thing. Inhale, arm wide. Exhale, right back bend. That hip wide. Inhale, come to neutral. Now exhale as you go out wide, come down to and grab to the width of the seat. Now round your spine, bringing the chin to the chest, and up and step it back to the ball, to the heel. Now here, bend your left and let your chin come all the way up. Straighten that leg. Yeah. Now you're going to take your left foot back to meet your right foot. Now you're acting like you're pressing away from the chair. I want that hip to lift, flatten that spine. Let the chest, let your arms be long. Get that top on up. Good. Breathe. One more set. Now come forward. You know where we're going in our plank. Come forward. Yes. Here. Now drop the hip down. Forward facing dog. Hold. Hold. Last time. Back. Go back to your downward facing dog. And hold. Make sure your feet are only hip. Relax. Relax the upper torso down, closer towards the floor. Get that stretch. Treat yourself. Don't bring the right front of the chair. Step the left leg back a little more. Now, your right knee and your chin come all the way up. Now, straighten your front leg. Lift the left foot in to meet your right foot. Once you're there, release the arms out wide to lift all the way up, palms meet. Exhale, slight back bend. Inhale to neutral. Exhale, arms out wide and down. Good. You feel good? Okay, so we have one more salutation, but it's sit in the chair. It's quite different now. But it's the third part of it. Oh my goodness. So this one is more like a little, you might get a little sweaty. Sweat. Okay, so I want you to bring the top of your hip socket to the edge of it. Yes. Okay, arms down by. So here we start out by inhaling, arms up. Inhale, loose as a goose. Exhale, back. One more up. Exhale. Now bring it knee up, right knee up, grab to the front. And then exhale down. Connect breath with movement. Inhale up. As you exhale back. Inhale, left knee up. Exhale down. Let's try it again. Inhale. Exhale. Right. And then exhale down. Inhale, arms up. Exhale down. Now inhale, left knee up. Exhale down. Now go back to the right knee. And walk your fingers here. Flex. Point. Flex. Point. Flex. Point. Flex. Point. Now, big circle out. All the way up. Yes, two more of these. It feels super. Last one. Now reverse. In. Yes. In. Move it in. Last two. Last one. Now I want you to hold your knee up. Hold it up. So now it's the right arm out. Left hand right at the rib cage. So when we extend our right leg out, our arms switch position. Yeah. Wrap this up. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Last one. Hold it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. You got one more and lift. Okay. Ooh. So now we're gonna move on to the left side. Flex to point. Flex, point. Flex, point. Flex, point. Big circle out. All the way around. All the way around. Last 2. And then your last one, reverse. And last 2. And 1. Now you know where we're going. So now is the left arm out. It is out and in. Come on, rep. 5, 6, 7. Last one out. Hold it. Over the head. Yeah, good job. Good job. Okay. How much time do I have? 1 minute?
2 minutes.
Okay, let's do this last one. This is my favorite. So what we're going to do is step out right. You can sit all the way back. Yeah. You want to have enough room so you can put your left arm on you. And let the forearm elbow hands to the kneecap. So this is, no, your kneecap. No. Just sit up, sit straight up. Yeah. You're not going to lean until it's time. So this is how it works. You to the right. You turn the chin and arms come overhead and reach. Feel that stretch. So when we come back to neutral, automatically start turning your chin to the right shoulder and your arm back behind your head. Try it again. Lean to the right. Lean. Now turn the head to the chin to that left shoulder, arms overhead, and reach over. And then come back up to neutral. Turning the head slowly to the right while the arm go back on top of the hip. Your last one. Lean. Now start turning the chin to the left. Arms up overhead. Reach those hands over. Right side of the room. Hold. Hold. Your last one. Inhale it up. Exhale. Release. Head back. Chin to that right spine long, and you're going to hold it here. And last one. Right. Now, head back. Step inside. So when we come from this position, we're sitting straight up. We're not going to lean. We're just going to sit up, okay? Here. Now, step out big on your left. And make sure the corner of the chair is right between your legs. So now it's our left arm that relaxed down. Okay, so here, turn your chin to the left shoulder. Right hand at the top of the hip to the back, relaxing. Now lean like you're looking down to the floor, to your left. Now as you start turning your chin, let your right arm come up overhead, edge over to the other side of the room. You're reaching. Yes. Now come back up to neutral. Hands go back behind to the top of the hip. Chin turns back to the left shoulder. Right again. Lean first, looking down the floor. And as you start turning the head, same time, bring it in, sink it in. left side of the room. And as you lift, you're turning the head back to the left shoulder. Arms rest at the top of your head on the right. So this is our last one to hold. Down on the reaching out on the right, turning the chin to the shoulder. Reach and hold. And your last. Now inhale, come back to neutral. Exhale, back to the shoulder, and we hold just to release. And your last one. Now release your arm, turn your head to neutral, and step that leg back inside. Bring it back to the front. So I'm gonna go ahead and close with this. Here, hands come together. So I dedicate this practice to mind, body, and spirit. And the word for us today will be love. For it is love that we need at this particular time in this world. Okay? So we're going to inhale that love out to our breathe deep. And as we exhale, we're going to breathe that love back to ourselves. So let us inhale out to our family, loved ones, friends. And as we exhale, we breathe that. So as we this life, let's exhale for the love that creates. And as we bow to that love within us, I say namaste. Namaste. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
How's everyone?
How y'all feel? Now say if you had a whole hour, what it would feel like.
Can I take a nap now?
Can you take a nap now? What about me? I mean, that kind of stretched me out after what Laura did, so especially the cat.
So once again,
thank you. Where can we find? Can people find you online? How do they find? I mean, you have
well, actually, they can find me on Facebook
Okay.
right now because I haven't really been advertising myself. Just those who I know come to me, and I also I teach on Zoom.
Okay.
So if they do practice chair or floor, they can connect with me.
All right.
I'm gonna get my email address though. So okay. So it's asetce@gmail.com.
You get that, Jim?
Oh, 1 second.
Go ahead, say it again.
asetce@.
Yes. Like some yoga with Deidre? Please check out her Facebook page and zoom on in with. Thank you so much for sharing your time and your talent. Yeah. Take one more quick break. Mark and I will go to the back and then wrap up this morning show. And coming up next is Save the Drama for Your Shama podcast.
Also a board member.
All right, everyone. We're going to do a little test here. See if this works. Jimmy, let me know if it works. Okay. All right. Before, but haven't been back since we've done renovations. We're almost 90, I'm going to say 95% completed on the renovations of the space. So let's show you some things. So first, you've been seeing our stage, and I'll kind of come back here, and you can see that the stage is only 5.5 inches off of the floor. So we've lowered the stage, but from the front of the stage to this back wall here, this is now a semi-sprung stage. And for those who aren't familiar with that term, that's you do a stage that doesn't actually have hard timber in it. It has pockets of air, and we have foam in there and things of that sort. So for dancing, the dancers don't break their ankles and knees, and they'll be able to dance for a hell of a lot longer than they would normally do if you were dancing on a hardwood floor, or say a concrete floor, which is what we have out there in the audience and all. So we now have our lovely drape system for our back site that we have that. We Noah Richardson, yes, our other tech person, our other lighting person, during the shutdown, Lindsay and Noah came in, took down every single light in the space, cleaned them because they actually had blood on them, bloody nose and dirt and everything else. Cleaned everything, and then we hung the bar lights. We expanded, we're not going to be able to see back here because I don't have any lights on, but back here, we expanded the pass around that the actors can use to get from side to side. We have a removable door now, but we kind of upgraded all that. We painted. We put wood in on the walls for the paneling look that we have. And we now have perimeter lighting. You can see that on both sides. They're lovely LED rope lights that you can change to whatever color is your fancy for the day and all. So we have all this going on. Our biggest happiness comes from our new audience risers. Yes, my friends, no more wooden boxes. You will not see the wooden boxes except for Splatter Zone. We now have metal, easily transported, easily configured with safety rails, falling over, falling off. Yeah, that's what we like here. We like a little bit of safety, goes a long way. So isn't that lovely? That is just lovely. So that was one of the major upgrades that we did here. But I'm going to have to turn the overhead lights on so that you can see what really is a labor of love by Wes and Jim. And that is our new ceiling. The ceiling is complete. It is a lovely faux copper tin Look, and it's all complete. Well, I don't see anything now. It went blank for me. So so that's how there. The ceiling. Lindsay had a wish list. So when Lindsay has new light, she also has an additional truss for the front. Now we have 2 trusses plus the side trusses. So this little tiny space, folks, is running with a complement of 57, 57 lights on the standard, and then we have specials that we only hang when Lindsay wants them. So little space, lots of lights. We got you covered. And then we went upstairs and we found some church pews that were taken out from the sanctuary. We asked Pastor Jason, hey, can we use those? And he said, sure, because they would be thrown out anyway. So in case you're ever wondering, what do you do with a church pew in a theater that has a bar? You make it into your coffee bar. So we have a lovely church pew coffee bar. Yay. And then we finished our bar with lovely live edge wood. Yeah, all the way down. Look at that. Look at that. Home Depot on sale special. That was lovely, lovely, lovely. We did a little bit behind the bar this time too. We actually reconfigured the bar. We are lucky enough. We had a kegerator, and our beer comes to us courtesy of Midnight Oil. But now we have a fridge that we use and we work out of instead of using the fridge that is in or the coolers that we used to work out of. And nice compliment of cabinetry. What I like here now is we have nice wall decal for our logo instead of the banner. The vinyl banner now is put away. It'll be brought out when needed, but there's our little logo, which our little cute little sign. We have a menu board now. So yeah, we've done some really nice updates in the space to welcome you back. I think you're going to like it. It's nice. Everybody who comes in has a little bit of a, oh my, we didn't expect that to be there kind of deal, but it is. It's here. We're here. And again, we're live and we actually have the doors open. So if you want to come in, sit with us for a little while. When we go back, we have music coming in, Kelly and Nick. We have Frank Wine coming in to do a wine tasting at noon. So you can do a little day drinking with us if you like. We have Drag Story Time with Jolene Cuisine. And we have Arts Roundtable coming in later this afternoon, led by Clayton Stacy. So join us for that. Now, let me kind of turn this around. I'm going to go this way. Okay, I know that was hard to do that. I hate when people turn things around too quickly. Okay, so as I said before, the Do More 24 is an event for all the nonprofits that register in the state of Delaware. Anybody registered as a nonprofit can sign up to join. We have another nonprofit that is within inside the church here, and that is the LCS, the Lutheran Community Services Food Pantry. They run one of the largest food pantries in Delaware, just outside the theater doors here. And volunteers, and again, all volunteer there at the food pantry. They are just an amazing crew. And let me tell you, they're always looking for volunteers. So if food insecurity is a passion, is one of your soft spots, and you'd like to come and volunteer at the food pantry here at St. Stephen's, please come do so. If you're coming down today for any of the events, you're going to hang with us or anything else, besides bringing a couple bucks to
tip jar during the wine tasting or something, why don't you bring a canned food, a box of cereal, anything like that you may want to be able to give to the food pantry, because everything that you can give the food pantry is also greatly, greatly appreciated. And so what we're going to do now is we're just going to take a tour outside to the food pantry and check in with some of those people so that you can see what the tiny operation that does so much for the community here in Wilmington. So let's take a walk and go out the theater door. Okay. And I have a coat. It's very cold out because the food pantry has continued to operate with outdoor service. So if you are using the food pantry, you come in the front doors here. And we have the food pantry here. And this is their door. And there's food pantry workers. I'm going to come around the back for you so I can show, all right? And you come on in. This is their little check-in station and all. But they get food from all different places. They have storage here. They have storage. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to store all of the food. Now, you're ready for this. Now, look at how much this little tiny room holds to serve people of the Wilmington community. So again, if you're coming down to Bootless anytime today for the telethon, for the wine tasting or drag story time or anything like, bring a food product, bring a can, bring a box of cereal, bring what you can and drop it off for the food pantry and help them out so that they can help as many people as possible in the Wilmington community with food insecurity. But again, it is amazing, amazing operation here that they have going on. It's just, and what you see here today, folks, I'm not kidding you. This is one of those situations where it's hard. It's hard being in COVID. It's still hard coming out of COVID. The food you see here today, I can tell you, will be gone by the end of the day. They come in, they put so much out. It's amazing. I can't even think about the pound of food that they bring out and put into the community. I know during the summertime they have community gardens, so they actually do provide fresh vegetables and fruit, and they have meat. That's another thing that they do provide here. It's not just dry canned goods and things like that. You can get meat. They don't always have it. I think there's also milk. There's refrigerated products and things of that sort. Here's some of their other storage. But yeah, I really, I'm telling you, food insecurity is something that's very, very serious in the U.S. I mean, it's just amazing how much is needed. The Food Bank of Delaware, I'm pretty sure the Food Bank of Delaware is participating in the Do More 24. So if food insecurity is one of those little passions of yours and soft spots, please support them. So now what I'm going to show you is where we are. We are at Bootless's dressing room. This is what we call the green room. And so this is where the actors go in order to get ready for a show. And we worked on this during the shutdown as well. We had a wall that had leaked for many years. And we had to rip the wall out, repair that. But here you go. We have a little area here. What you see up here, this lovely dump right here. He's all flopped over. But his nickname is Ezekiel. And we used him in Texas Chainsaw Musical. And that's where he was named. But we needed him as a prop. But only for that musical. And ever since then, Ezekiel, along with his pal, Bernie, which I picked up, I believe, at Goodwill or someplace like that. He's all stuffed. When we do our blood shows, the last rehearsal that we do, that we're going to use water. We don't put blood until we actually have a show, but we use water, and we do target practice. And we put Ezekiel and Bernie out there in the audience, and the crew knows where to aim. And that way they can practice their aim so that they know that they're only going to hit the people in the splatter zone and not the people who are in the general admission audience who stay there because they want to be dry. So we have a little changing area. This little costume here is from when we did Disenchanted, and we did a window display at the Greater Wilmington Visitors Bureau out on, I think they're on 10th Street. I think it's on 10th Street, the Visitor Bureau. And they have big windows. You can do little, you get a sign up, and then you can put up your display, whatever event you're having or things like that. You'll see something maybe from the Grand, something from Lawn Garden. This is my little, going to be my work area when I get that set up so that I can, if I need to print things out, if I need to get it in the computer, get a file, something for a show, I can do that. Some costumes that I need to put away. Here's me getting ready for this telethon. And yes, I had to actually worry about my makeup and my hair, which I normally don't care about on a daily basis. But what we did was we took out an entire built-in cabinet and some other things. And when we redid the bar, we took some of the countertop left over from the bar. And when we did a kitchen rent, we helped renovate the kitchen a little bit, piece of that, set this all up. And so we are now able to see 14 actors get ready. They have their own makeup mirror. So everybody gets their own little LED makeup mirror. They change. They don't heat the space up because in the summertime it can get rather hot. Wonderful board members, Dara and Laura, donated their mini fridge to us because the mini fridge we had was one of those little dorm ones, and it went puts 2 years ago. The actors, they like to be able to bring their food, put their food in there, heat it up in the microwave, rehearsals, whatnot. We have the water in there. I think it's empty right now, right? Nobody left food. Yay! From the last show we had no food. So thank you, Deborah and Laura, for the fridge. That was a great send. We'll have a little coffee and tea station here, and beverages, a little hospitality center for the actors. We acquired another sofa. We took out, there was a conference table in here, really, and we took that out and made seating so the actors have more room to see and just hang out. But he doesn't lounge before a show, they can still do that. So that is our green room. And I don't have my keys with me, so I can't show and open that for you. We have a prop closet, as you can figure out, that's where all of our props go. And this here is our recently acquired storage room. And again, I don't have my keys, I can't open it up. I have my keys, of course, but in there we put all of those lovely little things that we have to put on the set to make happen. Things like pillars and chairs and tables, and the Millennium Falcon is back there for when we did Star Wars the musical. The car for Evil Dead is back there. So if you come in July for Evil Dead, you'll see that car. So we store all of that here. We also have costume and prop storage offsite in another location. So we're back again here at the front doors of St. Stephen's. And some food pantry lines are here. But I'm just going to take you outside just for a little bit and show you around. And also show you, I love the front door. I do like this church. This church is a beautiful church. Beautiful, beautiful church. And we are so fortunate that they have welcomed Bootless into their facility, and they allow us to do what we do. We partner with them as much as we are possibly able to do, not so much financially. We pay rent. That's what the finance is for us, but we also give them manpower for when they have projects. If they have a carpentry project or if they need something, we're good at demolishing things. So they usually give us a call and ask us if we can come and demolish. So we think so. They have a board when you show up. If you're showing up for the food pantry, they always put the board out to tell you what's available. Some of the things we see, and if you notice, one of the things on the board is feminine products, and people don't always think about that, but it is desperately needed in underserved communities. The cost for feminine products is extremely high, and most people can't afford it. So this food pantry and the church itself even put together a little campaign a couple years ago, and you'll have people come stop by and just give large boxes of feminine products and things like that. Also, the toothpaste, all toothpaste and toothbrushes and other personal hygiene products that you don't normally think about at a food pantry. They have them. If you can see the diapers and the baby food. Baby food is always needed. I can tell you that right now. If you want to stop by with some baby food, please do. And if you see the thing on there, COVID test kits, amazing. So you can go to the food pantry and get a test kit if you need one. But again, it's really, and now, because I see up on this side of the board, it says to you, need rental assistance. Come Tuesday, March 8th for help. So not only are they feeding the community and providing hygiene products for the community, other needs and whatnot, now they're also going to be able to help you get in touch with housing and take care of housing issues. So again, I'm going to put that up there. Need rental assistance? Come on down to St. Stephen's. So they're going to do it on March 8th, and there'll be somebody here to help you out for that. All right. So it is amazing. I just want to quickly say, is Conchali around still? She's hiding. She's there. She is. There it is. There is Conchali. Everyone say hi to Conchali. She manages the food pantry for St. Stephen's and LCS. So, and she also is the church secretary, assistant. How do you, I forget what your actual title is. Office administrator. There's the name for it. Office administrator. Conchali is she's just a dear to me because every time I have a problem, I'm emailing her. but if you need to come down, like I said, outside, if you're going to come for Bootless, bring something for the food pantry. If you need help, if you need assistance, come down. Find Conchali. Ask for Conchali. Tell her Roseanne sent you. All right.
Love to see you.
Thank you, Conchali. All right. All right. We're going to head back in to the theater. Oh, and for anyone who is wondering, we are completely ADA accessible. We have a lovely elevator system. So you would come into the double doors and you'd go around the back side there and you'd take the elevator down onto the floor of Bootless and you would step right into the theater. And we are back. And here we are. And it is so much warmer in here than it is out there with the doors open. I'm not a winter person, so I like warm. The Sicilian blood in me says, please make it hot. All right. Say hi to Justin. So, as I was saying last night, Justin is donating his time. We have his equipment from his company, Illuminize LLC, and Justin Greenman. He is actually the owner, operator, CEO, chief bottle washer. he does it all. And let me tell you, he's been helping Bootless out for a few years now. He also goes down to Jim's school. Jim's school hires him and his company. amazing work. Super professional. I can't speak highly enough. I mean, if you got a problem, this boy will figure it out. And I'm saying boy, and I shouldn't say it because he is a young man, but when he started, he was a boy. So when did you start the company, Justin?
I started probably the year I was in senior year of high school.
Right. So young entrepreneur. I mean, come on, people. And he knows his stuff. He really does know his stuff. We really couldn't be doing the telethon as efficiently and as with such a production level, because if you checked in last year, this poor man last year was doing this all by himself. He had the tables in the middle of the room. He had one iPad, not two, right? You had one iPad, a wing and a prayer, some duct tape, paper clip,
and many
cups of coffee. Yeah. So now, if you're going to come down for the afternoon, you have lovely audience seating here. You can come fill our audience. Say, come. Yeah. Please come and fill our audience because we're waiting for you. We really are. We want you to come and have a good time. Just hang out. I know a lot of people might be working. Oh, here is Walter. Right?
Walter the farting dog.
Walter the farting dog is here. His book will be read as part of Drag Story Time. Unfortunately,
Justin's excited to hear Joe.
Okay. Unfortunately, this Walter is very old and he has run out of gas, so he no longer farts.
Yeah.
So feel free to make the farting noises as story. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have a contest for the best fart sound. Is that what we're gonna do? Okay, we might do that, folks. We really might. I just might go there. I might, when it comes down to this, and we do this book, we just might have a contest, and I'll give away like a ticket to a show, a Bootless show, to whoever has the best fart sound. So in order to win that, you got to be here because we got to hear your. I don't want people sending clips of farts because I don't know that's really you or not. It's like when you put a filter on your face. I don't know if that's your real face or a filtered face, and you're just looking that hot. And usually, when I see you in person, you don't look that hot. So don't fake fart, okay? I'm not going to put up with it. So if you want a ticket to a Bootless show, come on down and give us your best fart noise. Yeah. That's what I got to say.
Talk about donations.
All right. Donations. Well, I'm going to sign off of this, okay? And I'm going to let them do some magic. So give us a couple of seconds and we'll flip back around so that I can get in front of the other camera and on a real microphone. All righty, peeps. See you later.
Test, test, test. Lolly, apple. Lolly, 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 lolly. Alrighty then. Test, test, test. 1, 2, C, D, E. Hey, kids, you know me. I am say, give me money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Money makes the world go around, the world go around, the world go around. Money makes the world go around, that clinking sound. Money, 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 money. Get a little money, money, money. A buck and a mucker around. That clinking, clanking, clunking sound. It's what that makes the world go around. It makes the world go. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, I have all that.
Wait, what?
I have all that.
What do you mean you have all that?
I'm hearing it.
Oh, okay.
Give me one second. Let me get out of my way.
I don't want these. They can reset that. Reset. Are we? Yeah, we're going to do that first.
All right, here you go.
All right. Are we?
We are live.
We are live. We are back. Sorry, folks. We're having some problems here. We keep using the internet. And, what are you going to do? Like I said last night, make it PG because live theater happens. That's the best I can do. And we've had some scheduling issues. So I'm here as your filler. I'm gonna sing a couple songs, wait for the next person to show up. I believe it's Kathy Booterball from Drama League, correct? So Kathy from Wilmington Drama League, and we're going to talk about Drama League for a little while, but they're also part of the Do More 24. So if you want to give some money to Bootless, and then money to Drama League, and then say you want to give some money for Humane, and then say maybe to, I don't know, somebody else that's a nonprofit that's in this. If you go to the Do More, so if you went to dot Hi again. I say whatever they tell me to say. Are we good or no? We're trying. We're okay.
We are good.
I'm going to say, just in case you missed it, please bear with us. We are having some problems. The internet, we don't know why. We're actually hardwired into this thing. So it's just, maybe it's just so much traffic with everybody watching something on a stream of in the Wilmington area. I have no idea. Maybe it's sunspots. I don't know. So anyway, again, let me introduce myself. For those who may be just joining, my name is Roseanne Delaver, and I'm the executive and producing artistic director for Bootless Stageworks. And Bootless is a small company located in the basement of St. Stephen's Church in the area of Wilmington. And we have a cute in the fact that we are in a collaborative theater group supporting artists while performing adult contemporary theater works. And by adult, we don't mean XXX rated adult. We mean mature audiences. Just let's make that clear, okay? We've had a little bit of a scheduling as well. So we're waiting for some in. I'm your filler for right now. I'm going to bring back a song that I made pop last night, okay? And if I have time, I'll sing another little ditty. And like I said, I'm the filler. So, you know, think that the filler show is really great, throw us some dollars, all right? You can donate $5, $10, anything. I'm being serious. Anything of 3,000, which is just above the 2,500 that we had last year, and we hit last year and a little bit. So this year we're just $500 more. We can more help. So just please show us some love. Show us that you support the arts here in Delaware and that you support. Alrighty. We're singing. We are singing this from last night. Let's bring it. Okay. And I have to look at the words because I only wrote it the other night. So. Now that this Stageworks has reopened, you can come on in to see great shows. We no doubt that you will love them forever. The only trouble is we really could use so. You've got one day only, one day to give some cash. One day only before we have a dash. One day only, come on, you donors, come on. One day only, we haven't got that long. Without you, our theater could be gone. We need your to go on. Something this right is the chance to live. Forget about chances. Make it a time to give. Now that Bootless Theater has reopened, You can come on in to see great shows. We have no doubt that you will love them forever. The only trouble is we really do need some dough. One day only, one day to give some cash. One day only before we have to dash. One day only, big donuts, come on. One day only, we haven't got that long. Without you, our theater, they're gone. We need your help to go on. Something this right, the chance to live. So let's forget about chances and make it a time to give. Only, one day only, come on, big donuts, come on. One day only, we haven't got that long. Time's a wasting, it's only till 6. One day only, come on, you donuts, come on. Day only, we haven't got that long. Okay. Do you get the message? We only had one day. We had 20 hours. We started at 6 o'clock yesterday, and it ends today at 6 p.m. Now, if you're going to donate, please do so before 6. Don't wait until 5:09 to donate, because if your donation goes through at 6 and beyond, don't get it through this event. We'll still get the money through United Way and Spirit. It won't count towards the stretch pool money and the prize money and hourlies and how much you raise or stuff. So please, if you're going to donate, please do so before 6 p.m. So I would say that safe cutoff time in order for your finger to work everything that you need to go through the process to donate, but you got to still fill out your credit card if it's not saved and things like that. So give yourself some time. And at the end, things get kind of busy too. So some time to process. So do it before. And that's not just for all the nonprofits. We all have to play by the same rules. So everyone at 6 p.m. All right. They'll shut it down and be done. So we only had one day and we only have a few more left in this one day. So where are we on time? Okay. All right. I'm going to give it a go. All right. And never done except in my car and in the bathtub or something, So, hey, we'll figure it out. I don't really know this track, but we'll see what happens. I have put them up on my phone. Sure, I have them all.
Okay, I didn't know if you were looking at the same YouTube. Okay.
I hope it's the same. What can I tell you? Well, no, I just have a list of lyrics. We're going to try and see if I can match those lyrics up to the tempo of the track. And we're okay. So everybody, place your bets. Place your bets whether Roseanne is going to be able to keep up and do it at the same time, just reading lyrics off of her phone. All righty. Let's see what happens. Can you turn it up just a little bit, the monitor? This is now a customer. Wait, what you rush, what you hurry? You gave me such a I thought you was a ghost. Have a minute, can't you sit you down and sit. All I meant is that I haven't seen a customer. Did you come in for pie, sir? Did you get me with the heads a little vague? What is that? But you think we had the play? From the way that people keep a voting, I don't. Heaven knows I tried, sir, yuck, but there's no one comes in even to inhale. Right like a drop of ale. Mind you, I can blame them. These are probably the worst pies in London. I know nobody cares to take them. No, make good. No, the worst pies in London. If you doubt it, take a bite. The worst pies in London. If you doubt it, take a bite. Is that just disgusting? You concede it. It's nothing but crusting. They'll drink this, need it. The worst pies in London. And no wonder with the price of meat what it is. When you get it, never gotta live to see the day. Men will think it was a for animals dying in the street. Mrs. Mooney has a pie shop, does a business, but I noticed something weird. Lately, her neighbor's cats have disappeared. Have to hand it to her. What a Paul's enterprise, popping pussies into pies. Wouldn't do in my shop. Just the thought of it's enough to make you sick. And I'm telling you, them pussy cats is quick. No denying times is hard, sir. Even harder, the worst pies in London. Only Lord and nothing more is that just revolting or greasy and gritty. It looks like it's molten and tastes like, well, pity a woman alone with limited wind. And the worst pies in London, oh, sir, times is hard, times is hard. Okay, so who placed a bet on we get 80%? I'm thinking it was 80% there? 90. You're being generous. Hey, if he's being generous, maybe you can be generous. Come on, give us a. That was at least worth $10. I'm telling you. You know, it is. So, do we have? We have both of our guests. I see the lady. I do. Lady, Kathy, you coming up? Kathy. Lady. Need something to put that on? Here, do the stool. Do the stool.
Or just do the stool.
Did you need to, because you asked about.
I did.
Okay. Does she have a mic or you want her to? This one?
I feel
Or
like
we can share. We can share. No, because
I feel like
that's
I don't. I'll just shout into yours.
Well, but it'll go through the stream. Yeah, so I'll hold it. I'll hold
through
it.
the.
I'm going to be her microphone.
You could interview me.
Do I feel like I want to interview you?
No, I didn't. You want to make a pie?
Yeah, no, that wasn't. That was interesting, wasn't it?
Yes. It was.
Yeah.
No, it was great.
That was Broadway.
So.
I hit the road tonight. Anyway, so first off, this is Scooter Ball from the Wilmington Drama League. Yay, Kathy, Wilmington Drama League. And as I said, Wilmington Drama League is also participating in the Do More 24. So if you want to show your Wilmington Drama League, what is yours?
I thought the link was going to be.
Jim may have it. I don't know. I'd have the link going, but anyway.
If you go to Do More
24
DE,
right, and then it'll ask you.
Wilmington Drama League.
It'll say find your cause, and you just key in, and it'll pull it up. So you can go that way too. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
the Wilmington League is a almost 90-year-old organization, or a nonprofit. This is early morning for performers. I'm like 10:45. Ooh, I'm not usually. Yep, Jolene's in full consent. So anyway, a nonprofit that has been around. Well, actually, since the very early 1900s, but certainly like incorporated since 1933. So 90 years, it's a lot. I know, she's white. Brought a bunch of stuff. This is an early picture of a a membership card. Oh, okay, great. Zoom in. You're all zooming in, aren't you? Because we're live streaming. But we are at the same location that was bought for $60,000. The building and the land constructed for $60,000 back in 1939, and our show was in 1940. Since then, and this is the reason you should give. Not that we're 90 years old, because then we'll be on Social Security and the government. It doesn't take care of us, right?
You could give to us when we're
I
90.
definitely be up here singing Sweeney Todd at 90 or dropping our drawers, another show. But I think that Wilmington has such a unique, just community of performing arts venues. I've done stuff, and Roseanne has. Are you laughing because of the stuff I've done here? Oh, okay. Dropping drawers. Right. So, and then uniquely, and I'm going to ask Roseanne a question to talk about. What was your experience at the Wilmington Drama League? It has a lot to do with changing lives. That's why you should give to us, because we change lives.
So, start back with you and I. Right. I had a house, and I was moving out of that house into a new house, and we were going to keep that house that we were moving from, having a house built, and they needed temporary housing. No one would give them temporary housing because
4 dogs.
Yeah, 4 kids, 2 dogs, and it was only like 6 or something. And actually, it was kind of open-ended because if you're having a house built, you never really need to go. So she comes to me and each other at this point, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. I'll take temporary." And she was like, "Oh my god!" And she's hugging all over me, which is, and so, and so she was a tenant. And in the process, she says, "Oh, well, I run a theater." And I was like, "Oh, I used to do theater. I used to be marks and do
And
theater
that was
and all
actually
that."
that was kind of the end of the conversation.
Right.
And then fast forward,
just a couple months. And
Yeah.
then, so we put up auditions, and I said, "I'm going to go do these auditions." And I show up, and Kathy's looking at me, and she's like, I know you. I know. And and for audition, she screams, "Used to be my landlord." I'm like, okay, that's not relevant. But anyway, so then I sang, at which point you heard, "She can sing."
I didn't know. I used to do theater. Come on.
Right. So they cast me. So the first show was
Cinderella.
right. So the first show was Cinderella, and I'm dating Jim at the time. My husband, who's and everything. I'm dating Jim. We've been dating for a while. Yada yada. We're doing Cinderella. We get to the bows, final show, and I'm in this big heavy costume. I can feel the sweat dripping down my. And the mother steps out of the bow line and comes to the front, and music starts to play, and she's rambling on about something about love. And I turn to Tony Arian, the king, and I'm just like, I want to get the hell out of here. What is going on? What is this? And all the that were dancing for the show and everything start staring at me. Then Carol, the fairy godmother, Carol Van Zorn, comes and gets me and starts pulling me. And the next thing I know, I hear Jim's voice singing Some Enchanted Evening. This deal proposed to me on closing night, standing room only, Cinderella. If that's not perhaps someone to say yes, I don't know what is. So, guys, go out in a park, get a big public view where she has to. I said yes. We have been 20 years. Yes. So I
1999 was
So my relationship to Drama League, Jim and I actually have been back a few times. I've done Kiss Me Kate. Yeah, you were Petruchio. I was Hattie for your Kiss Me Kate. And we did one act with Wayne, which Jim had never acted in a play before. He'd never acted in a play before. He was just like, I don't understand this. It doesn't have music. I don't understand what you do. I'm waiting for a song. So, and he was music director for Annie and things like this. So yeah, so Drama League, like I tell everyone about Bootless, is there's a lot of people who can start at Drama League and at that level, and if you make that decision, hey, someday I want to be a professional artist, a professional performer, or something like that, then may come to Bootless for that next level. This is might be your first paid Bootless, and then you're going on to bigger and better things. I mean, we've lost many people to equity. You've lost people to equity, and you know,
Lost people to Hollywood,
yeah,
Broadway,
exactly.
and actually, the continuity goes even farther. This guest, Jolene, is a lifetime Drama League performer, amazing performer. I don't know if Jolene wants to say something, but I would love if Jolene would say something about. I'll tell you what, Jolene spent a lot of time in every aspect of theater. But like I said, it's a safe space to create art, and it affects people's lives in a lot of different ways. I'm going to give. I know. So, hey world, this is Jolene, and words. Go ahead.
Words work sometimes, right? Yeah, my name's Jolene Cuisine. I'm a local drag queen. I did get my start at the Drama League. A scared little kid who was not counting plays, and I like to hold that against Kathy. But doing all of Kathy's acting classes and the wonderful pillow plays, all the Chrysalis stuff, Drama League, got me my start in over the top self now. So I've been, performing and producing ever since. Thank you. Yeah,
I mean, you were on the board.
Yeah. I was the president for Chrysalis president for a few. I was a Chrysalis president for a few years. I do productions, and that really is. I mean, with what I'm doing now, I'm also hosting. We just had a show last night at a new bar at the Riverfront called Pure Flavor Lounge. But really, it's working with you and all the people has given me the opportunity to know how to be in a show and produce it, run the front door, because there were many summers where we were doing the same thing, just the two of us and 3 other people doing every single thing. So yeah, it was trial by fire for whatever I'm trying to do now.
It's often a lesson in figure it out. I mean, a lot of kids, especially today, they're just afraid to make a mistake. But what they don't realize is people don't make until you think it's a mistake. Oh no, we meant to do that. Yeah. Oh, it's perfect. But coming up to the Drama League, I would be remiss if I wasn't plugging this. Our next production is August Osage County, opens on March 25th. And yes, Tom McCarthy. There's 2 Toms.
Okay. So you go to Osage or August Osage County, also McCarthy, proud Bootless board member.
There you go.
There you go.
Woo-hoo. So definitely. After that, we have Noises Off, which is 2 years in the making because scheduled and cast and started to rehearse. We have a lot of those stories where we started in 2020 and then 2022 for many reasons. Yes. Oh my God. That was, we literally took the set down and said, oh, back in a couple of weeks. Yeah. I was like, yeah. And no, that's, I do have a news flash on Noises Off. we have just now lost a cast member, not under a casting, but their lives them to continue with the project. So an audition notice website, wilmingtondramaleague.org. That's wilmingtondramaleague.org for the Gary. And so look at that. And sure, it says
Trust me, sweetie, menopause is not.
Yeah.
I could be Gary.
No, I mean, it would be kind if you couldn't be Gary. I feel like this is a trap. There's no right answer to that. But anyway, and then Matilda in June 10th to the 19th. So please visit wilmingtondramaleague.org and follow us on Facebook. And link is there. The fabulous Jenna Cole is just going all to town on Facebook.
They have pretty brochures. we do not. We do not have brochures. So
Practicing for 90 years.
yeah,
So
we also have a bigger budget than
you know what? There's like its size doesn't always. Once in a while, it totally does. Oh, is it? Oh, you are, but yeah. She just talked about eating people. So in Sweden, I was going to play you a clip on my laptop, and so here.
All right, so you're going to have to put it up to the camera and tell Jim, tell her when is in sync there. Okay, people. What have I been saying? What's my motto? Please say it with me. Say it with me. Ready? Live theater. Shit stuff happens, right? No, yes. Laptop is not going to work. The battery is not. But I don't know. All right, so here I am again. Everybody has left the stage here. Let me tell you about the Drama League. So I'm going to keep talking about the Drama League because this is your. So, I don't know either. So. Oh my, so tricky. Well, I keep telling that we do adult contemporary theater and we don't really do shows and everything else like that. And the one thing I always tell them is it's Sound of Music. We Sound of Music do it on shrooms and nude. I think that was just reality trying to tell me. Oh, see? Okay, so what Kathy was talking about was Kathy was in the cast of Calendar. I don't know if everybody knows Calendar Girls. It's a movie with Helen Mirren and all that. And the old ladies take their clothes off, beauty calendar to sell to raise town and everything else. Well, we did that on stage here years ago. And yes, I bared it all. It was lovely, beautiful. It was very frightening. It was very, very frightening, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun. You couldn't see anything. Covered all our bits. We didn't like parade around or anything.
Quite tasteful.
But so we have that fun with Kathy. But as far as family goes, I think one of the best stories is with Annie. And I just, so Jim was the music director and you couldn't be in the pit. So the music was up on the wing and Jim, the music director, was up in the tech booth conducting. And so you could see he had clicks. So he had a green one for conducting, right?
was good.
Right. A green one. So when you see tempo going with the green glow stick and you followed and everything else. But if something were to happen and if tragedy occur, he told everyone, listen, I have red glow sticks. So when you see the red stick, we're in trouble. So, and we're doing the show. It's kind of, I mean, you know, you have kid issues, you know, trying sometimes, and the little ones especially, you're like, "Ugh." So in this one, and I'm in the room and I'm listening to what's going on, and I hear something happen, and I was like, okay, fine, they'll get through it. And all of a sudden, I kind of hear the whisper, it's the glow stick, it's the red glow stick. What do we? It's the red glow stick, and I don't remember. What did you do? Did you stop it? He had a green and a red at the same. I mean, this was.
And all the kids just stopped.
That was it. We're like, okay, and so there's music, and then it did stop, and then we just kind of recomposed ourselves and put ourselves back together, and they started singing.
But
And,
you know
but
the best part of the story?
no, what's the best part?
So the best part of the story is during intermission, I go to the room and they're all looking at me and they're like, "We're so Mr. First," and it's okay. And then the next thing you know, one of the kids came up and presented me with unopened red glow stick. Went out to Party City during the first act because they felt so bad that I broke one of my red glow sticks.
That's what I'm telling you. The theater is one of those places where you're yourself, you can have fun, you can explore different things, but it also comes down to always have people who are going to care for you. They're going to have your, you know, it's really going to be a very secure and loving atmosphere. I mean, you'll always hear the cast talk, oh, this is, I'm going to miss this cast. Sometimes where absolutely new people come to meet for a show or in a cast and life friends.
And our average is between 33 and 60% brand new people in every show. So we don't have like people that do things. I mean, there's people like Jolene that, you know, just were established and became part of the infrastructure.
Like
and
core members. Like
yeah,
core members in and then we fill out on the outside.
right. I mean, we have bigger cast, more people coming in. So absolutely, you can come and audition, even if you don't have any experience, even if you've never been at the Drama League. But Roseanne was touching on our program for kids, and I was hoping to a little clip of, this is not one of our main stage shows. This is our summer camp, but we are opening registration for first camp. It's going to be Frozen Junior. This is Suzical from last year. They're all performing in math. And yep, I do what Jim tells me. So yeah, break the red over my head. So what am I supposed to do now? Okay. We knew you were good. That's why you're here. And because you said you said 85%, what was for the lyrics? And then Jim said 2 or, and I was like, yeah, well, he wants to go home with you. Like, so
No. He's been my music director enough times, and there's been times, and I'm not going to lie. There have been times where he has given me a note. He has given me a musical note, and I just look at him and I go, yeah, but I'm going to do it.
ooh.
Yeah, and and we're in rehearsal again, and to that part in the song again, and he just gives me the look as he's conducting, and I just give him a look back like, that's what you're and everything.
This is not perfect, but we're going to try to
All right.
record.
Okay, we're going to try to show the map.
Audio over. Go ahead.
Here we go. See if we can do this. Okay. The fabulous Jolene Cuisine. I thank Roseanne, Jim, and Bootless for giving us this opportunity. WilmingtonDramaLeague.org. Go to Do More 24 DE and drop some cash.
And again, same thing for Drama League that it's for us. It ends at 6 o'clock. Don't wait until 5:59 or it won't count. So if you're going to donate, please do so before, I say don't do it later than 5:50. That's what I'm telling everybody. So we all play by rules in this. So it's
And
for
if you
us,
go
it's
to
for
our
them.
Facebook page, there's special hours where people
Right,
will
you
match
have-
the
you have-
donation, stuff like that.
They have a lot of different incentives and competitions in the pools and things like that. I mean, did you win one at, like, you were first hour or I can't remember.
I've been so busy. That is Jenna Cole, and she is on it. So now that you said that, I'm going to go check.
Okay, because I thought I saw something, but I'm senile. So all right. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. All right, we're going to move right into Joe is going to read some stories. There are some kids. I've been trying to. I promise not to curse. There's no cursing in this in the books. They're very, very funny books. There is a book. It's the Walter. Here, you can come here and because I'll give you a stand for this. But there is Walter the Farting Dog.
Which was
So
my nickname in college.
so, and I put this out to everyone is if you can stop by, I'm going to tell you right now. Let's start with this one first. All right, so I'm going to pitch this again. So we're going to read Walter the Farting Dog second. We're going to read that second. And the reason I'm saying that is because, remember, please, if you can, come. The doors are open. The door is open. You can come and sit in the audience. And during Walter the Farting Dog, because our Walter does not fart any longer, we need farting sounds, and I will give a ticket to a Bootless show for someone who comes down in the live audience with best fart noises. Okay, that's where we're going with this. That's where we're going. Can I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
I'll let her
I
finish,
know.
so I'll go into it.
I need a mic stand for this.
Can I use one of these?
Let the techie people do. I don't do that. I'm going to turn this off so while you are doing this. Well, but that's a singer, and so that's what I'm saying, that the singers that have already asked about them not having to share. That's why I wasn't going to put this in a stand. Is that okay? I know, that's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, Jimmy. Okay. All right, put it in. Put it in. I'll wash it. No. It's fine. Okay. I just want to say thank you for doing this. We got Jolene on very short notice. Oh my goodness. No, it is. Scheduling is just a mess in life.
You're not wrong.
But, oh, okay. So now they have this one clippy. See, I don't do tech. Okay. Okay. So you can turn it on when you're ready. All right. Take it away.
Can y'all hear me? Oh, there. Okay, that works. I'm pretty anyway. So, hi, my name is Jolene Cuisine. Just like I'm best kept in a freezer and I'm very salty. So, before we get started, like Jim mentioned, if you're interested in drag in Delaware, feel free to follow my Instagram. Instagram is @_Cuisine, all one word. I host drag brunches in the area. I host some other drag shows. I did mainly Wilmington's only gay bar, Crimson Moon, until it did recently expire. So if you're interested in donating, today everyone got paid. Like, I'm going to donate to Family League. I'm going to donate to Bootless. We also have a GoFundMe for Mood so that we can rebuild because, basically the entire damaged in that fire. So if you're feeling generous, give that ticket or that link a click. but I'm going to go ahead and get started with some drag story time. So our first book is The Remarkable Farkle McBride by John Lithgow. Oh, pity the prodigy Farkle McBride. For what instrument poor Farkle tried, whether strumming or blowing or drum bowing, his musical passions were unsatisfied. When Farkle was a 3-year-old tyke, all freckly, bony, and thin, he astonished his friends and alike by playing a super violin. He went reedle-dee-ee, D, deedle-dee-dee, with strings at his side, reedle-dee, reedle-dee-dee, the remarkable McBride. I couldn't even get past like a year of playing the saxophone, so that's pretty impressive. But when he was 4, Farkle no more, in spite of his parents' beseech. He shoved records to a door, mashed up the resin, ripped up every score. He threw fiddle and bow to the living room floor and shouted, "A creature." That would not fly in my household, let me just say that. You see that? Like fully just destroyed the violin. When Farkle was 5, his melodical once again bore wrapped fruit. The woodwinds and spirits to lift, and he rapidly mastered the flute. You can see him singing along with the songbirds. He went roodly-tee, toodly-tee, toodly-tee, with all the winds at his side. Toodly-tee, toodly-tee too. The remarkable Farkle McBride. But at Farkle flute into the lake, not with its lyrical trill. He stamped on the dock till you break. That's it, he exclaimed. I've had all I can take. That tootling gives me a brutal headache. It's so whiny and shrill. Again, not gonna fly in my household, let me tell you that. When Farkle was 7, a different sound rekindled his musical flame. He became most expert trombonist around, and the boulevards lost his name. He went vroom pity doom pity doom with us at his side. Doompity doompity doom, the remarkable Farkle McBride. This guy's getting a lot of chances, let me tell you. But at 8, he declared to his parents' despair, I see where this is going, and as everyone else might have guessed, can't stand the trombone with its blat and its blare. That racket is more than my eardrums can bear. So return it or throw it away. I despise it, just like all the rest. When Farkle was 9, both his father and mum were bursting with pride and affection. For Farkle learned the xylophone, cymbals, and drum, the entire percussion section. Again, a lot of chances this kid's getting. He went boom, bash, clang, a mash, with all the clamor he could provide. Tinkly, bing, bong, crash, the Farkle McBride. But to prey to his usual gloom, despite all the praise and the flattery, first a sigh, then a sulk, then a fume, then an ear tantrum through the room. I can't take it, he bellowed, the crash and the boom, and the clang and the bang of the battery. Poor Farkle at 10, however, so renowned, reached the end of his musical tether, for then he discovered musicians playing all together. Now I like this, where this is going. It happened like this. The conductor caught a cold on the major recital. You've got to replace him, young Farkle was told. Operation is vital. So he took the baton, He gave the down, and kaboom, the f***s were shaken by music, plastic and that filled and spilled into the street. Music that brought the whole crowd to its feet from instruments that he had forsaken. They went reedily-dee to petty bang. Bravo! All the spectators cried. Deedly-dee, doodly-dee, doom, pitty clang. Farkle McBride. Since that sparkling night, Maestro Farkle McBride conducts all the instruments he ever tried. Part sings to brass, to drum, winds and strings, and remarkable Farkles at last. There, I'm going to try my best to hold it open. Farkle was finally satisfied. Look at that. Now, the thing I like about that, honestly, is it shows no matter if you try one thing, it gets a little bit of taste to try the other thing. Like theater, you know, if you can do one thing, you can do it all. I think the one we're moving to, which I don't know if we have art noise volunteers, is going to be Walter the Farting Dog. Oh, wow. He looks even cuter than he does in the book. I can tell. We have our own personal fart machine here.
Just for her, yeah.
I know. Oh, I'm sure she's loud enough that we'll catch it. Betty and Billy Walter from the dog. Nobody wanted him, said Billy. But him. He smells awful, said their mother. I think you better give him a bath. Mother walked in and said, he still smells awful. And that's when they got the first clue, the telltale bubbles in the water. He's probably just a little nervous. His stomach is upset, which I get because I'm nervous. But Walter's stomach was just fine. He felt normal. He just farted a lot. At least say, excuse me.
Excuse me.
He did it when he bathed. He played with Betty. He did it when he walked around the house. He did it in the dining room. He did it in the kitchen. And he did it in his sleep. That dog farts morning, noon, and night, said Father. He can't help it, said Betty and Billy. They didn't mind farts. It's okay, buddy. So what if he farts? Billy said when they were alone with Walter. Betty agreed. Walter agreed too. He sat there, looking innocently around. Take him to the vet, said Father. Father, said the vet, or rectal flatulence, as we say in the profession, a change of diet. They gave Walter every kind of dog. He farted. They tried him on cat food. They gave him hot dogs, hamburgers, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches. They gave him fried chicken. They gave him rabbit food. They made him a vegetarian. Poor dog. No matter what that dog eats, he turns into farts, said Father. Walter got the blame for everyone else's farts. Uncle Irv let one slide and stood near Walter. Then they all had to say was, Walter! And everyone would look at Walter. He has to go back to the pound. Oh no, Daddy, begged Betty and Billy. Send Walter away. He goes tomorrow, said Father. They pleaded, and Walter farted. It was that night, Betty and Billy cried in their beds. I looked at them unhappily. Oh, Walter, you have to stop farting. Because I send you back to tomorrow, said Billy. Walter knew how serious he was. He'd never seen Betty and Billy he'd never see Betty and Billy again. He resolved to hold his heart when Betty and Billy fell asleep, he walked upstairs to see if there was anything around to eat. He managed to open up the door with his nose and found the 25-pound bag of low dog biscuits that the vet had prescribed to him. That does not sound good. Which made him fart more. No, he's holding in his farts. Even though he knew it would make him fart more, he couldn't resist. You gotta hold it in. He ate the entire bag. Very tasty, Walter. And he went to the sofa. A giant gas bubble began to build inside of him. This is going to be trouble, he said nervously. He was afraid of what might happen if he let go. He thought maybe the house would explode. He kept it in. It wasn't easy. In fact, it was he resolved to start again. Dependent. As he lay his tail tightly wrapped between his legs, he heard a noise from the window. He watched it slowly open. A pair of burglars. They dropped silently into the kitchen. After the dog, one said, "He won't bite," said the other. "He's a wimp." Walter may have bitten them, except he was so filled with gas that he couldn't move. They tied a rag around his snout so he couldn't even bark. "Okay," whispered the first burglar, "clear the place out." They took everything to get their hands on. Walter wanted to stop them, but he was having such unbearable gas pains. He rolled on his back and waved his paws in the air, gashed his teeth. "That's all we've got," said the second burglar. "Let's go." That's when Walter let it fly. It was the worst part of his life. Tremendous noise him around. Tremendous clouds filled the air. The clutched their throats, unable to breathe. With tears in their eyes, they raced. They tried to grab their bag with all the valuables in it, but their arms were too weak. "Let's get out of here." They jumped out the window and ran, choking and gasping for air. Blinded by Walter's attacks, they stepped into the headlights of an approaching police car. "Hold it right there," said the policeman. When father and mother came down in the morning, they found the door open, and they saw the bag with the valuables. Walter was sitting beside it. He had still had the bag around his neck. He looked heroic. "He saved the silverware," cried mother. "He saved the VCR," cried father. I'm not sure any kids are going to. "Good dog, Walter. You're our dog. You do all the time." And so, family learned to live with Walter, a heroic dog. And that's the end of it. Thank you for the sound effects, Miss Kathy. Do we have time to do the one? Yeah? Okay, perfect. All right. Let me readjust here. All right, this next one is called Doobie Doobie Moo, which leaves a lot to be desired. Farmer Brown keeps a close eye on his animals. Every night, he listens outside the barn door. "Doobie Doobie Moo," the cows. "Fa la ba," the sheep snore. "Whack quack," the duck snores. Duck keeps a very close eye on Farmer Brown. Every morning, Duck borrows his newspaper, and one day an ad catches "Town open to all. The country fair on Saturday. First prize, lean. Second, chalk. And third prize is a veggie chop amount." Prize structure. He's, taking a look at what could read, which as soon as Farmer Brown opened his paper, he knew the animals were up to something, which is fair if something is missing square right in the middle of your newspaper. Farmer Brown watched them closely all day. He watched them from below. He even watched them upside down. Outside the barn, late at night, he heard dooby dooby moo, fa la la, whack quack. Inside the barn, the cows rehearsed Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Dooby 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 boo, dooby boo boo. Needs work, Duck noted. The sheep rehearsed Home on Ranch. Ba 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 ba, fa la ba 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 ba. The duck had them try to get more feeling. I like the duck. And the pigs, they did dance. Wacka quacka quack. Snort. Day after day, Brown kept a close eye on the. He watched them from the left. He watched them from the right. He even watched them in disguise, which, that's not that great of a disguise. Outside the barn, after night, he heard dooby dooby mew, fa la 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 ba, wacka quacka. Inside the barn, night after night, the animals rehearsed. And finally, it was time for the combine. Duck was pacing back and forth. The pigs, they were combing their. The cows were pee, which is a very smart thing to do before you're. They are up to something, thought Farmer Brown. Farmer Brown was not going to leave them alone. He loaded all of the animals into the back of his truck and drove to the fair. He even watched them in disguise. Brown was not going to leave them. When he got there, he heard dooby dooby, la la, whack quack. He parked his truck and head off to the fair, which, if there's free food, that's too. When Farmer Brown was out of sight, the animals went to the talent show desk and signed cows, sheep, pigs. I want to know where all these animals. The cows sang Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, dooby 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 moo, dooby moo moo moo. They got some all right scores. 2 of the judges were impressed. The sheep sang Home on the Range. Fa la la ba, fa la ba 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 ba. 3 of the judges clearly impressed. The one cat judge is just not having it with anybody. It was time for the pigs' interpretive dance, but they were sound asleep. Soink, oink, oink, oink. All of the judges were very annoyed. Duck really wanted that trampoline. He jumped up on and sang Born Wild. Quack, 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 quack. The judges gave him a standing ovation. When Farmer Brown got back to dooby dooby doo, fa la la, wacka wacka quack. The animals were exactly where he had been. That night, Farmer Brown listened outside the barn door. Dooby boing, fa la 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 boing, wacka boing. I wonder what that could be. And all of the animals were having a good time on the trampoline that they won. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I never read books before. So seeing the Walter the farting dog is probably my new favorite book. Beats, Harry Potter and all that other stuff. I'm a big fan. All right. Did you as well? Yeah, sure. I'll just slide this out of the way. All right, I am ready when you are. What happened to my part? It was exciting at the start. Now we're through Act 2, and I've had yet to do. I've been off stage for far too long. It's ages since I've had a song. This is one unhappy diva. The producers have this scene where there is nothing I can sing. My heart. Whatever happened to my heart? I'm sick of my career. Always stuck in second gear, up to here, with frustration and with fears. I've no Grammy, no rewards, I've no Tony Awards. I'm constantly replaced by Britney Spears. Britney Spears. Ow. Whatever happened to my show? I was a hit, now I don't know. With a bunch of brights round in woolly tights, might as well go to the pub, searching for a shrub, shopping for a bush. Well, they kiss my tush. It seems to me they've really lost the plot. Whatever happened to my... I'll call my agent, dang it. Whatever happened to my... Excuse me. To my... Thank you guys. So yeah, like I said, interested in drag in Delaware, you know, we have a lot of cool opportunities between drag brunches, drag shows. We're always interested in new. So waiting to and all these wonderful bits. Feel free to just give us a follow. That part. You can look me up @_ Jolene Cuisine on Instagram, Jolene Cuisine on Facebook, and that's pretty much it. Hi, Jenna. I think so, yes. Yes, Jenna Cole. I figured Jenna Cole. Hi, Jenna. I say just, that was like months ago, but still, fun time. I think that's all I've got. So thank you all. I'll be later with Clayton for an arts roundtable, and I think I might be drinking some wine at 1 p.m. in the afternoon, which is always great. So day drink at 12. That's even better. I'm gonna pass this off, okay?
Okay, so I have been remiss in my shout outs. I'm going to try to find where I left off from last night. I think it's Sarah. No, Ariel. Nicole. Hold on, people. Okay, I'm going to start here, whether I said it before or not. So these were the donations that we in the overnight. So shout out to Timmy, and Dave, and Jared Good. And I say his name because Jared Good has worked with us before. He is one of the co-founders of Orange is a New Musical, and that's something that went up at LA Fringe. I found it online, and like I do for our shows, a lot of our shows, I tonight sometimes just surfing around and seeing. I put in really weird string of words to see what pops up, and this happened to come up, and I said, okay, I'm going to contact these people, and I contacted Jared, and oh yeah, that'd be great. So we did the post premiere of Orange is a New Musical, and I wanted to shout out to Jared because again, Jared donated a nice chunk of change, people, and on the overnight because he's in LA. So it was like 3 in the morning. I did that, but I was still awake, so I told him what a person he was. Oh shoot, I just like scrolled by all these things. Kate, shout out to Kate, and we have Belinda. Belinda did a donation, and Betsy did a donation. And some of these people, I'm saying their names. I have to thank them twice because second year that they have donated to the telethon. Dave, again, we have another Dave. I'm not because some people don't put full names out. Mary, we have a Mary. Thank you, Mary. Mary is a longtime supporter. Susan is a West Coast person who donated. So we thank, but it's no longer time for the West Coast to donate. What time is it? It's their late morning? Early morning? I have no idea. It's 3 hours. It's 9. Could you imagine if we got into a plane and we had to live at like the same hour over and over again? Like, what would that do? I would be gone. I would just be like, what? Understand it. So, well, hey, I got snark over at the tech booth there. It's still o'clock. All right. See, and this is why we should not have Roseanne day drink. I mean, Roseanne can't comprehend just normal hours, and especially although, I mean, I did prove that I do get up early in the morning to go to training with Lori because my training, there were times where I had 5:30 session and I had 6, and then I the prime spot is 30 on a Wednesday. That was I could. That was all I had in me, but other than that, not going to happen. So we are just moments away. Listen, it's 11:48 according to watch. The wine. I am correct. The wine tasting is 12. Yes, the wine tasting is at 12, and the wine tasting is courtesy of Wine on Union. He has a lovely array of all different kinds of Ukrainian wine. Come down to the theater. It's if you are working, it is your lunch hour. Yeah, lunch hour. To make it maybe a lunch hour today. It's Friday. Come on, you don't need to be in the office. Don't be in the office. Come out of the office. If you're downtown Wilmington, just hop on your take it down, come to the theater, and we can all day drink. More the merrier. And you're going to have some wonderful entertainment coming up. Oh my goodness, I can't remember what they wanted to call themselves. So Andrea Arena and Anthony Lucio doing yacht rock songs. They came up with some name, Andrea told me, and I now forget. Do you remember what it was, Jim? Yeah. See, brain cells are going, people. I'm not going to remember. What I think is the most interesting part of that, Andrea brought her trumpet. So you're going to taste some wine. And then you're going to get to have Andrea and Anthony do yuck. And during that, she's going to play this trumpet. Now, if that's not for you to come to the theater, or make sure you stay tuned to the stream and donate. I don't know what you people want. I mean, she's going to be playing the trumpet, and wait till you see her outfit. You didn't go to this wine event where the 70s songs and Andrea was there, then you just tune in for the outfit. That's what I say. Tune in for the look. So that's what we have. I'm going to go put her trumpet, because if she's watching this, she's thinking about Roseanne touching my trumpet. Well, I was going to play it to make fart noises, but I didn't. I could have made some wicked fart noises on that. I would make fart noises if I tried to play the trumpet. I know that much. Okay, so in Bootless Life, let me tell you some of the shows that we've done, some of the little things. Like I say, what's my motto again, people? Happens, right? Because you can't predict what's going to happen. And if you've never been to a live theater show, I strongly, strongly encourage you to go. You have to be a Bootless. Find something that you think is interesting. Don't always look at the marquee name, okay? If the title, don't go just by that. Read the description of the show. I'm going to give you a better idea of what it's about. But go to Experience Live Theater, because it is a one-in-the-lifetime opportunity and experience. And what I mean by that is, when you go to see live theater, you are in a room of people that you met. You may know some people, you may know one, doesn't, that's better, but you all of the same thing is happening for this group of people that is in the audience. And what happens at that is really only for those people. So it's a little exclusive in a way. It's your own little private, because even though the actors come out the next night and they say the same lines and they do the same things, it's not the same for those audience members that are out there, because everyone takes in what they perceive to be happening and hear and how they interpret it. And it's really not always the same. Even the actor might walk across the stage and pick up a glass every night. There may be nights where do it a little differently because they have found something different in that action. They've gone through and really honed. There's a word in the sentence that I say here, I need to do this action a little bit different. But think about it. They're doing it with a group of people, and it's only for those people. And those people who walk out of the door have shared the same experience together as a collective. And it's just, you can't get that. The actors feed off of this as well. When there's a group of people, we rehearse and rehearse and rehearse. And especially with comedy is hard. And hard because you have a line, you have a joke, and the cast thinks it's hysterical, and you make it when you say it and everything else. But it goes to the audience, and sometimes there's dead silence, and you walk off stage and looking at each other going, okay, why didn't that joke land? Well, we don't know, because the audience was in a different headspace when they came in, and maybe they just weren't really with us for the ride on that point. You don't know. So you have to keep sense. And so if you come out and you do one joke and it doesn't work, then you'll see actors who start to look out, they feel that energy and make something out. And then the third joke really lands and the is roaring, and that the actor has a connection with the audience, and now they're fully on that train and ready to go to take that to whatever experience is being given to them from the show. So live theater is magical. It's just absolutely magical. If you children, find the theaters for
young audiences. One of those is just down the street from us, the Delta Theater. Marie Swijeski turned her daughter, Donna, I think her name, Donna Swijeski, and Donna's not in the park, and they have several productions for the kids. I highly recommend take the kids to theater at a age, get them into it. It used to be. You don't have to get all dressed up for the theater, although we have people who, because they consider that night of theater their night out, and they might go to dinner in Trolley, or even at well, I don't remember what the name is, the cab that used to be it's a Hotel DuPont, fancy schmancy and things like that. And they get all dressed up and everything else. They go have a lovely dinner, and then they'll come and they'll take in a show, and for they do for theater. But you don't have to. It does the same thing. People who come, they're casually dressed, comfortable, and that's great, because we're here to just experience what the actors are giving to you in this live moment. So to get dressed up, and you don't have to spend a lot of money. That's the other thing. We do has maintained the model of affordable theater. We're not going to raise our ticket prices. Yes, it cost us more. The cost has been out. It's up. It came down. It was skyrocketing when we were rebuilding the stage, and then it came down a little bit. It's still not where it used to be. And to build sets and things like that, you need material. So you have that to deal with. We have the licensing, and the license, they've increased, some agents increase licensing fees. I am in a particular show because the license over to another agency is wanting to charge me almost twice as much. And I said, no, I'm not going to do it. So you have that. We are trying to figure out, where does Bootless cut back? We need to increase our revenue in order to make sure that our tickets stay affordable. And affordable, I'm talking about, we don't have a generation ticket higher than $28, and for a full musical, and I mean one of the big musicals and things like that. But we have tickets as low as zero. And what I mean by that is, we have to pay what you will performances, and it is exactly that. The doors are open. You come to the box office, hello, and the person working the box office says, would you make a purchase? And you can say yes, or you can say no. And if you say no, the box office person will say, what is your price? And if you say $1, the box office person says, thank you very much. If you say $5, thank you very much. You pay what you want to pay. Not a lot of places in Delaware. And that's what I'm saying. We also have $10 shows. If you want to come and see a preview, which means it's not fully done, we may stop the show if we have a tragedy occur. There may be some technical issues or things like, but we do those for $10. Open up the door, $10 gets you in. And a lot of times what we found, people who buy that $10 ticket on a preview, and they come back once because they want the process. What has happened? What changed? Did we have a major meltdown and now we don't? And, it's gotten better or everything. So yeah, it's just, we're not going to go. Some of the highest price Ladder Zone on a bloody, that's it. And I think we're topping out at $30, $32 for that. So still a bad deal. You can go in town, Wilmington, and go to other theaters or venues, and, their starting price is $40. Well, let's add that up. I have 2 people, so I need 2. That's $80. If they happen to be at one of the other venues that has a handling charge, everything else, let's add, I don't know, another $10 onto that. And what if you have to go and park
and pay for parking. You don't pay for parking here, but what if you have to pay for parking downtown if you don't want to park on the street or things like that? Well, that's more money. So start adding that up. I want to go to as many shows as well. Broke. You're broke at this point. You're not going to be able to make it. So you want to come and see a show. You're on a tight budget, and you want to see not just a show. You want to see some really wonderful, terrific actors and performers, and a show that you're not going to see anywhere else. Trust me. No one else in this Delaware is going to do Jerry Springer or Grinder. It's just not going to happen, people. It happened Bootless. Trust me on that, okay? I mean, just that for a moment. What do we? Hey, I have Andrea. We're tasting. See, you ruined it though. I was going to do a reveal. Come on, no, well, it's too late now. You ruined it. No, I'm so sad. All right, so as I said, the outfit people, come on. If this isn't worth the donation, and I picked and told them that you're going to pick. So yeah,
Roseanne.
I didn't touch. I didn't lip your. I just picked it. I did not blow.
I get that.
Yeah.
You know what?
I did want to use it though to make fart noises for the story time, but I resisted.
Did you?
Yes. Kathy Booterball made all the fart noises for us.
Booter ball.
Booterball. All
right.
Yeah.
Anyway, thunder with the trumpet, and I'm stealing your thunder now. Holographic imaging. Mind you, it was not my contract to wear the same color as.
Oh, that's right. And you're all see, I want no attention whatsoever. There is just way too much sparkle going. And that, like.
What's wrong?
Stop.
I like to call it my décollage.
Stop. They're so perky.
Right?
This is rude.
They're
Okay.
awake. They had an
See,
espresso.
we were trying to clean, and I knew this was just going to go downhill
Excuse
again.
me. Last
right?
night was not clean.
Oh, I know. Last night, I say it devolved into a. Not have gone even.
It was the dirty bird.
Well, it was Fenris. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Fenris is, and I love him. Some people don't get Fenris, but I do.
I'm glad.
I know. That tells you what sick mind is up here, and that's why we bring in these shows that we do, or I stay up at 2 and 3 in the morning, googling weird things to say. Is there a musical based on that? I put situations. I do. I think of situations, and I turn to Jim and I go, "You think there's a musical for that?" And he goes, "Probably." And right, there's a musical for everything.
So what's up next?
I don't know. You're very tall. What the hell?
It's just my aura, shorty.
It's the hair.
Is my hair? Do I need?
I'm
do I need to
saying like you got 6 inches on the hair alone.
I think I need a little more activator. Belinda.
Oh my God.
Belinda.
Stop. See if this would be a meant to say because you're dazzling.
Wow. Not too big, too small, but very shiny.
That's all I can say is stop.
Perfect.
Stop wagging your balls in my face.
It's like Goldilocks'
You,
balls.
I'm so tired. This is not going to be good.
There's your musical. Goldilocks' balls.
Goldilocks
and the
okay,
three
I'm sorry.
balls.
I not remember your group. You told me and I forgot.
The name of our group is Mahogany.
There you go.
I'm Ursa Major, and Anthony Galluccio is the goat.
I remember that. Oh my God. Wow. People, we need help. So once again, come down to the theater for our intervention. Okay? It's not Telethon anymore, people. It's an intervention. Come please. Okay? Help us out. All right. We're doing wine tasting, right? Correct? All right. We are going to take just a moment. We have to press. We're going to put the cameras back to the bar. There's also, again, it's all Ukrainian, correct? Yes, all Ukrainian wine. I haven't really had a drink in years, so this is going to be fun. I'm tired. I haven't eaten in like 2 days now, and I'm going to drink. So
Yeah, that was. Hey, you should have been hearing worst pies from Sweeney Todd. That was fun. As I'm tired and you know. But okay, we're making the switch. 3. See, Dina. Oh, look. See, Dina will tune in to watch Andrea, but she won't tune in for her own cousin. What is that about, woman? What is that about? I have some serious issues with that. Just kidding. Love you. All right, switch the cameras.
I came very prepared. We're pouring Ukrainian sparkling wine, and I have no champagne. So how about that? What I did the shot with some to-go cups. I'm always one to.
I was gonna say I've never. What,
All right, we're good.
yeah,
There we go.
I'll drink it straight from the bottle if need
I
be.
love it. I love it.
I mean, the unfortunateness is plastic, but
Hey, plastic works. You know, that works.
Woohoo! Plastic. Doesn't
There's some
matter
fine
what's in.
glassware, Andrea. There we go. Right on. And for you, love it. There we go.
Thank you.
For sure.
And Frank, have you met Jolene?
I've met you before.
Yes.
I definitely have. Can't forget a face.
Yeah. Especially this one.
I love it. All right. So what? Okay. So we've been doing wine right on North Union Street. A big fundraiser, which I'm sure a lot of for to send funds to. Thank you, Siri. And so we started out with one thing. The very first thing we did is we pulled our vodkas from very all of our vodkas from shelves. We had over 100 bottles between like Stoli, different flavors, and Russian standard vodka. And we put them in a pile in front of the store and a promo where people would come in and make a donation, which all goes to Ukraine and all those websites. And with that, they bottle of the Russian vodka, open it, and pour it into what we called our Putin piss jar, which was a big, a water jug. Poured Putin piss jar, and we had a industrial trash can lined with bricks on the bottom, and people would smash the bottom. It was cool. A lot of people did. A lot of people did on their, the videos on their TikTok and everything, and it was good. So with that initial kind of promo that we did for just a couple days, we raised $800. The original donation went to www.uocofUSA.com, is the Ukrainian Orthodox Church of the United States of America. And that's where the first set went. And now, yep, is www.uocusa.org, which is stands for the initials for Ukrainian Orthodox Church of the USA. .org, and that's where the original went. Yeah, $875 that we raised for people coming in. All cash.
Yes.
So we're out of Russian. We broke, and we're encouraging other businesses, because I know a lot of owners and restaurants and stores and whatnot have done the same. They pulled all from the shelves, but I don't know what they're doing with it. Are they just packing it up and putting it in boxes? So the United or the Orthodox Church, which is, there's two in Wilmington. There's the Orthodox Church, which is the one on Pike, and then there's the Ukrainian Catholic Church, which is the one on Lee Boulevard. So the one on Philadelphia Pike, the Orthodox Church, is putting up and collecting donations from any industry. When I say industry, bar owner, restaurant owner, liquor store owner, that will donate Russian vodka to the church. You can do that. You can make that donation. You'll get a tax write-off, so you can write that shit off. And they're going to, and we're going to start a new pile of Russian vodka where to cash donations, where people come in, pick a bottle, pour it, smash it, turn it. We're spreading word for that. We'll see what happens. No take. Come on, guys, do it. But until then, we have these bottles from Ukraine, and these all champagne, not champagne from France, but Ukrainian bubbles, which the producer is called Beaumont Champ Angel, and they're we sell them for $19.99 a bottle. And of each bottle, we're donating $8 to Ukraine through either the I mentioned or the second website, which is a government site that's helping legit the people on the grounds, fighting and the families that need help and businesses that are going out of business. Obviously, pretty much everybody there. Donating $5, and that website is www.gov. Or not .com. No com at the end. So we'll start that over again. www.bank.ua, which stands.
I can never remember all that.
I know. I don't know how I'm remembering it.
That's just great.
But we got it. So second set of donations we're going to raise by selling. The other day I got in 683 bottles, beautiful bottles, which is going to equate to $3,415 donation.
683?
3 bottles. I took everything that they had, so I sent it all. So they sent it all to me. So 680. And then yesterday we got it because we have to replace something. Yeah. So of course it with core vodka from the Ukraine, and liter bottles that also sell price $19.99 a bottle. And we're also donating $5 for every bottle of this that we sell.
That's a deal.
That's a deal,
wow.
Right?
Yeah.
Full liter Ukrainian vodka. $5 that same site. We're going to kind of go back and forth. Donate to, but in 60 cases, which is 720 bottles,
wow.
Which is $3,600.
He's a man of numbers.
I tell you, all about the numbers. And, I know. So anyway, end of story. So then there's even more of the bubbly coming because we're literally almost out of we got in those 683, but we have another 50 cases, 600 bottles coming in, which is again equates to $3,000. I'm just doing the math.
Yeah, you're like the Rain
I'm
Man.
not like I was gonna say I'm not like the Rain Man. But anyway, for a $10,000 donation, which to me
Whoa.
is probably like a drop in the bucket
That's
to
crazy.
like, what they need.
That's amazing. though.
But it goes a long way.
I mean, I would say it goes. It's helping a lot of people.
And where can they do this? Where is Frank's Wine located?
Frank's Wine is on Pennsylvania, North Union Street, Wellington, and Union Street. And you can even order at www.frankswine.com.
So wait a minute, you're looking at the out and the Laugh Factory.
Exactly.
All right.
Yes.
All
Right.
right.
House of Laughs.
House of
Right.
Laughs, okay.
Right there.
All right.
Right between the
Same
building.
Right.
Exactly. Right. So yeah, we're gonna pop some bubbly. You guys want to taste some bubbly?
Absolutely.
And then we're also doing with one of the top vodka cocktails is a Moscow Mule, which is vodka. Everybody, right? Vodka, ginger beer, which I have some ginger beer, and lime juice, which I forgot the lime juice, but we'll just make it, right? And a lime. You have a lime back there? Just plastic cups. We're good. But we'll do a gin. Of course, we're not calling it Mule. Can't call it Moscow Mule, right? Zelensky. There we go. Zelensky Mule. So we'll crack one of those and make one of those too.
Nice.
But for right now, so these are all different styles. The gold, if you're a dry, bubbly drinker, go for the gold. That's the driest of the lineup. Nope. This is your outfit. Beautiful, Andrea. Look at that.
Thank you.
Is that this is made with Muscat, so very Moscato.
Yeah.
Look at Moscato. That's the sweet. And then the rosé, and the red, these are semi. So they're all kind of on the fruity side, being the bubbly, the gold. So where do you want to? What do you guys want to? Sweet, dry,
Oh, I'm going for blue.
blue.
Let's go, yeah, it matches our outfit.
It does
so we
match
should
our
outfit.
go
Matchy
with the
Blue.
We're
Let's
going
do
for
blue.
the of liquor.
And these are
That's a new one.
of course these are I have some ice coming over because these I should have brought these chilled, but I didn't. But we're good.
Do you need ice?
Do you have ice? Ice would be great.
I just pulled out the 2 limes that we've had sitting.
Yeah, you really do.
No.
They're
General service for
All right.
those lines. They're prunes now. Hey.
All right. So yeah, a little. Have you guys ever had Ukrainian sparkling wine?
I have
No.
I'm going to be honest. When I shop for wine, I usually go for the prettiest bottle.
And
So this is because I'm like, oh, shiny. I want
right?
it.
It's all about the glitter.
We just had a conversation today. I think all about package,
Yeah.
Yes.
It's about the
all
branding.
right?
About the package. All right. So a toast. We're gonna do Ukraine. Boom. All right.
Change my to Ukrainian bubbles.
Ukrainian bubbles. What a great name.
love it.
Right?
Right?
All right. Here we go. Cheers.
Thank you.
Did any of us ever learn the cheers?
Yeah. Ura.
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 Ura
That's
is
perfect. I'm
cheers
gonna put another
in
one like
Ukraine.
we'll do
Ura.
I know. I should have done that. All right, here we go. A little bubbly. So it's of course kind of, but all good.
Is it right?
It's alcohol.
There
Yes.
you go. Right now.
And 2 more over there. We'll get these over to you. And three. Here we go.
It's Justin.
Justin's gonna have one.
Justin. All right.
One more.
Uh-oh.
He's the DJ.
All right. To say cheers in it's ora. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes. Anybody want an ice cube? We can be put it on ice.
That was good. So I learned a word in Ukrainian. It's how to say thank you. Are you ready? Дякую. Дякую.
Dякую
Дякую.
for the lovely bubbly.
Isn't it delicious?
Very tasty.
All right, then we'll chill on. We'll do.
Now, what kind This is
Moscow Mule.
The blue one, and it's very sweet.
It is sweet.
Yeah, I know that. But
Like Moscato. And it matches.
All right, we're gonna do a little Moscow Mule here too, and then we'll chill down the bottle of bubbly. And then the next one we open will be nice and chill. Saber, and I brought my saber.
Wow.
I make that happen. It has to be super cold though.
I need a haircut if you wanna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Split ends. I'll hold them out. You just.
Frank's bringing all the drama. Maybe we should put
Yeah,
him on
right?
stage with his saber. That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah,
Just roll him down the hill.
For a fact, he visits there often when he's really sad.
This is for our, I'd be bartending today. I love it. All my bartender friends are gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing? Making a Moscow Mule with no lime?" It's not a Moscow Mule; it's a Zelensky Mule, and we're skipping the lime. But I always like a little lime in my Zelensky Mule. All right, core vodka from Ukraine. It's actually, I didn't realize, it's the top 3 best-selling vodka in the world. I had no clue about it. It's gluten-free.
Oh, gluten free.
Oh.
There. All right. Jeez, these things are like, there. All right, how many are we again? 1, 2, 3, 6? 5. 6. All right, we'll do 6. So yeah, we're open all weekend. Open Monday, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. And Sundays we're open 11 to 5. And I didn't even tell you, we just kind of finished. We planned all this. How we do our alfresco patio tastings. We've had the beautiful Andrea Arena singing opera and literally making people cry in the audience, which is absolutely insane. I swear, it's the most incredible thing I've ever seen. People literally crying.
Because they were moved?
They were very, very moved.
Ladies and gentlemen, hecklers down here. Hecklers in the theater.
Crying from the smell, or just.
Hey, do we have a bottle opener back here? Do you know?
Yes, we do.
That would be great.
You know, if you come down to Bootless right now for a donation, you can and sip on some
Absolutely.
bubbly
Come
from
on
Frank's
down,
wine.
everybody.
Come on down here.
Bootless,
We're
right off of Broom Street. It's church.
Right to the bottom.
They're in the cabinet. Lock everything up now.
Oh, locked up? Wait, I could probably do my little trick.
Now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got a trick.
No, the cabinet's right here. I just gotta.
Here's the boss. Here comes the boss.
Yeah, that's right. I don't want to ruin a corner. Usually get on the corner and you like pound down. But
College, Frank.
yeah,
I
it's
was gonna say,
college.
I did that on a cheap countertop one time.
Oh
Yeah. I mean, I also was like probably a little too big. I was like, yeah, I can do it. Boom.
Oh man. We are doing our first alfresco tasting of the 20 season.
When?
Wednesday coming up. Days away.
Oh,
Got it
so
all
soon.
planned. Waz and George. Waz and George. Chrissy, yeah, they'll be doing live music, local music. We have food truck by the Wandering Cart, best dumplings in the world.
Oh, wow.
Thank you so
Dumpling
much.
man. Ooh.
Yeah,
If you go to
dumpling queen. She's a dumpling queen. She's the best.
Oh, yeah. I remember I went to they set up shop at in Newark a lot.
Oh, really?
Like,
I love dumplings.
back in those days.
That is on Wednesday, 8 p.m. to 7:30, and it's a $10 donation. And we invited both churches out, the Ukrainian church in Wilmington and the Catholic Church in Wilmington. Be there, and it's going to be spread. And $1 donation, and of that, $5 is going to go to each church, and they're going to get it to Ukraine in the way that they do. And then we'll have raffles going. Of course, all these products will be on sale that night, for sale that night, and on sale. On sale, big difference, right? But we'll be donating $5 a bottle for anything per. And what else is going on with that? Let me think. So we're wearing all these guys. We'll be doing the Zelensky mules.
Yay.
This is the first Zelensky mule that we're drinking here. I kind of just made that thing the other night.
Huh.
Teresa, Ukrainian mule, and she's like, call it the Zelensky mule. I like, it has a much better ring to it.
Yeah, right.
All right, so mules. Here we go. Little day drinking here on Broome Street.
Thank you.
Let's make a donation to
I didn't
Bootless
put my face on it.
Stageworks. Great in our city, showing great talent. It's a little strong.
Yeah.
All right. Again, Ura. Again to the Moscow Mule.
Ura.
The Zelensky move.
Gotcha. I think the Zelensky Mule.
Okay.
All right. What do you think?
So I was waiting for the ginger beer part of it because the ginger beer for a mule will make it. What kind of ginger beer is this?
I love this ginger beer. It's called Folkengton's ginger beer.
That's
Isn't it good?
Folk.
Can you imagine with wine?
Yeah.
Were those really that bad?
Oh, I threw it.
Yeah. All right. Because sometimes
It's
they
like
look
they
terrible,
like
but you cut into them.
crystallize.
Feel like
No,
nice.
they've been in there since December. When was the last show? November, December. Now, you know.
Little holiday lime. There you go. Love it.
So you sell this?
You
Right.
sell this ginger beer.
Awesome.
Folkengton. I also have another one of my favorites is Fever Tree.
Uh-huh.
But we have more of it coming. Then we have Gosling's ginger beer.
Very strong.
It is.
Sure.
Yeah, I like the little
Great.
spicy ones.
Woo!
I know, right?
This vodka is Ukrainian to the core.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
No doubt. Look at that. We already polished a third of the bottle.
We.
And today, come on, everybody. Come on in. Stageworks. Right on Broome Street. St. Stephen's Church.
Right in the bottom.
Make a donation. And a little bubbly. And Ukrainian vodka. You can do it straight up. Zelensky Mule. Love it. Well, so when do you go on singing?
We're going to be doing some 70s love songs at noon.
Wait, noon? Not noon. Because
One.
All right.
Oh, it should be interesting to have lunch.
Oh, perfect.
Me neither. So we're both perfect candidates for tasting today.
Perhaps
Oh my God.
come up and sing something too.
There we go.
Yeah, so we're going to be going on at 1 o'clock with Anthony Galluccio.
Nice.
His name is Crotch Mahogany.
Crotch Mahogany.
Wow.
My name is Ursa Major.
Okay, no, but explain.
I don't know. It was.
Look up two words and put them together.
No, you don't know what crotch mahogany is?
No, never heard of it.
So crotch mahogany is a cut of wood, a cut of mahogany, and when you cut it, like this amazing kind of like caramel in the center, but it looks like a 1970s
Lava lamp?
push in the bush. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a very
Oh my God.
heady crouch.
Yeah.
A what?
A hair crouch. So
Are you trying to say a vagina?
no,
No.
it just looks like it's very popular to be eau de naturel.
Basically,
Yes.
put what you're wearing on your head down your crotch.
Exactly,
The drapes
exactly.
and the
I mean, back in the day.
Anyway, so it's a wonderful, beautiful piece of wood.
I am not good.
These hecklers. Somebody's been up too long.
Too funny.
Anyway, that's the name of the band, and I'm Ursa Major, and the goat will be showing up momentarily.
I love it.
Some 1970s yacht rock.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Anthony Galluccio. History there with Anthony Galluccio, his father, Jerry Galluccio, and mother. I'm going to say, what was her name? I forget her name. Yeah. My parents purchased the property where we are, which is from Jerry and Lucille back in 1986.
It's like the 7 degrees of Frank's wine.
Right? I tell you. So, yeah, it'll be cool to see him up there performing. I haven't seen him perform for a while.
Yeah, it's our first time together.
Oh, yeah?
It is. So it should be definitely interesting for everyone viewing.
Moscow Mule and loosen him up.
Live. Got 2 more gigs after this.
Oh, he does tonight?
So, like, pace himself.
What about the history of Frank's? What was Frank's going for Frank's? Because I love that.
Before it was Galuccio liquor store. It was called Galuccio's. And before that, it was it was the Parkway Bowling Alley.
I love it. I know, a bowling alley.
A bowling alley. Parkway Bowling Alley. So that was, it was actually Jerry Galuccio that converted it into a liquor store, the alley. There was a pizza place. There was a gym.
Man.
So he kind of like split it all.
Man.
Yeah.
Wow. Retro on that. Bring that bowling.
Yeah,
Right
we'll
there.
chill a red down, right? What do you think?
That works for me.
It's like a semi-sweet red. Let's get that going.
There's an alley right there.
So it's funny, the lanes, you like the bowling alley, you can still see the back room at the shop. Yeah, like the original, and we did it about 7 years ago, and we had the actual bowling alley floors like refinished, high gloss, and then like where the gutters were, they filled them with. So yeah, you can see 16-lane bowling alley.
When you walk into the store right now, where is that?
So when you go to the left, our collections are, like back towards my office. You'll see the lanes. Like that floor is actually
I'll have to
alley.
look. Oh,
Yeah.
that's really
And the very last one, like over to the left, is like 16. So, and people bowled like towards us, and I hear, whenever I put like an old picture up about, with Parkway, it was called Bowling League.
Wow.
And my grandfather, which is who my grandparents, and they bought a house, North Clayton, and my grandfather was a big bowler, and he bowled there, like in a league. And I have his jersey, actually, his like bowling jersey, hanging up in my shop with like bowling shoes, the whole deal.
So that's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's what I'm saying.
That's Delaware for you.
Right? I know.
That's what I brought it up, because I love the fact that he took the time to preserve that little bit of, because it's those little bits of history that make Wilmington so. You have to take the time to, and a lot of the that I grew up with, Steve's.
Wow.
Nerds and different things. And the Wilmington Drive used to be on Market Street, which is the Happy Harry's now.
Yep.
That was the place to go. Exactly, because they had a lunch counter.
Remember like the 5 and 10 on Lincoln Street?
Yes.
Right? How crazy is that?
Wassums?
I don't remember Wassums.
Wassums.
Oh, is that what it was?
I know Wassums was in Newcastle, but I'm saying, when someone can come into town and take a building and preserve it, I think he does. And we kind of did the same thing, like over here at the coffee bar. That's an old church pew.
Wow, that's
and when
cool.
we were redoing the walls, we found an old tin, a wrap of peanut butter.
Oh my God.
And some from the.
Wow.
I'm always a history buff like that, so it is. It's neat. I think it adds a little bit. Go to Frank's. Don't go just for the booze.
Go for the history.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We have bowling
I don't
pins
think that
there
would,
on display.
I don't think that'd be a great idea. Just put it down like.
We're like,
smash them
what's
up.
up with the bowling pins everywhere? Always like, what the hell is that? What's a bowling pin have to do
Well,
with
maybe
like a wine
that's
shop?
what you should do. Do like a duck, smaller, but some smaller bottles of Russian vodka, and we'll bowl them.
There you
Love it.
And we'll bowl.
Nice.
There
Yeah.
you
Right.
go. Like $20 a roll.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'm full of ideas. I didn't mean to.
No, it's good. It's all you. I love it. It's perfect.
Roseanne is full of it.
cold.
Woo! Make it cold, ladies and
Make it
gentlemen.
cold.
Jolene, Clayton is jealous that you're drinking before the interview.
It'll make it nice and honest.
Clayton,
No, what? Why isn't Clayton here?
What?
Clayton needs to join us.
You couldn't be. What?
I mean, Clayton could be here. It's not like he's locked out. No, he's time. He has other nonprofits that he deals with too. He's gonna spread the love.
Spreading love.
Really? All right. I'm trying to eat food to keep you.
There you go.
I look like a bad sorority chick.
I'm
right
gonna
now.
grab a candy bar soon because
I take a bar out my car.
That is great. Oh my God, too funny.
Okay.
Hey, so we need to do another like Bootless fundraiser.
Oh, I know. We want to pick a date. We're gonna come back. We want to and the same thing. Like, what we were talking about is when like if you could use here.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And that way you down. When you're doing, and I mean, because again, I know people can't see me, and you're just hearing my voice. But
it really is.
But let me tell you about Frank. Frank is such a terrific person. He supports nonprofits of. Do you get all of just Newcastle County coming up?
I think they're like Pennsylvania, like over the line.
And
We don't discriminate. We'll take
amazing, just amazing. And I mean, they're so much fun. The wine tasting, Wednesday nights, and everything are just so much fun. And when the weather breaks and it's nice outside, you're just sitting out drinking, listening to some tunes and everything.
It's true. It's around. It's every Wednesday. It's just it's quite a commitment that you make. Yeah.
It is a commitment, and I commend my staff for putting up with me.
Great crew.
Seriously, they're like, "Are you fucking kidding me? When's it?" Is this? We're really starting it up like, you know, they want it to be nice and warm and cozy, but we have.
Go, that's fine.
Oh, we good.
Bring a blanket.
Yeah.
Gina at the shop at Frank's Wine, who just delivered our Zelensky Mule glassware
Wow.
and flute. So our next round of bubbly, we'll do it in a proper flute.
Okay.
Cheers,
We
appreciate
have
that.
to pinkies up because my pinky's tired.
Oh, wow.
Pinkies up.
Pinkies down. Down.
Wow, just like mask down. How nice is it on, right? For
Right.
like
Oh, I know.
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah,
Even
really
though we
is.
are sort of 6 still,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's like it's still ingrained.
Still- we're still all part of the social distancing here.
We are in our minds, yeah. We're transferring, but that's all right.
Exactly.
Not a bad thing. I like personal space a little bit, you know?
That
Oh,
makes
I
me
know.
want to invade.
Now you're like,
I didn't want people next to me before.
exactly.
It hasn't changed.
Just going to keep sliding a little
Oh my
bit.
God. How fun.
What? I do.
There's Anthony might need to contact you here in front of the lounge right now.
Oh.
So
Why?
they have somebody walk in.
Ah.
Do you want to prop
Were they
side
coming in
door?
for a Moscow Mule?
No, they weren't.
Ah.
Oh, all right.
Got it.
Do you want to prop the side door and I'll text him? Or no?
Yeah. 13th Street.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh my
All
God!
right.
What would fans do without?
It's not going far, trust me.
Performance.
Well,
Or did you already do it?
I did
miss it?
already perform.
Ah,
Yes,
bummer.
we did a little bit of a drag story time. So we went through, read the very moving book about Walter's dog. It was, you know, there was not a dry eye because it was bad. And then I just sang a quick little comment.
Nice.
Yeah.
So where do you regularly perform?
So I'm gonna, in case anyone else has recently joined us, I got my start. Born, raised in Delaware, most of my life. Moved away for a little bit, but then recently. But I got my start at Delaware, like LGBT plus bar Crimson Moon.
Oh wow.
But we
You know what
recently,
happened there?
yeah, I was gonna say, but we recently had a fire that like destroyed, if not the whole building. So we are working to rebuild. So you know, there's GoFundMe's on my Instagram, on their Instagram, if anyone's interested in helping out. But you process because that was back in November. Like it was right after Thanksgiving. Because I literally did a show there before, and then I got a message saying that it was on. So yeah, and I mean, luckily, no one who was after hours, no one was hurt. It was an electrical fire. So, but still working. They're in a spot where they're beginning to rebuild and stuff. But I host drag brunches all over. We just had a brunch down at the Deer Park down in Newark, doing one in Docklands on the riverfront, and always looking to just kind of incorporate drag into the Wilmington nightlife.
Yeah, we should do a drag fundraiser for Crimson Moon. Money for
I
those
would
guys,
love to do that.
Would that be really?
Yeah, we did a fundraiser like House of Laughs a few months ago. Just shift.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, great.
Love it. We can do that.
All right, Frank.
Yeah.
So, besides what you brought today,
Yes.
what are some of your top
First,
the diverse patronage in Wilmington? So you have your regulars,
right?
diverse. What do they buy? What's the taste bud saying?
Let's say the taste buds are all over the place in Wilmington. Really.
Are they really?
I mean, there's anything, bag-in-a-box wines. We have Pandora's Box is a new one that we just, which I'm not like a big proponent of bag-in-a-box wines, but these are actually legit bag-in-a-box wines. They're from Sposato Winery in Argentina. And Sposato, I don't know if you know that name. It's a Delaware name. Karen and Tony Sposato, they own Sposato.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, there you go. So
Someone in their
that same family, I guess I don't know how long ago it was. I'm gonna we'll say 5-6 years ago. They purchased property in Argentina in Mendoza and created a brand under their name, Sposato. Carried the shop. Karen's awesome. We've done a lot of fundraisers for her. She's a huge supporter of everything like that we do on our patio. She's always there to help out. Thank you, Karen. And came out with this box wine line called Pandora's Box. Beautiful graphics and legit. It's like did box wine. Yeah.
A little slow this morning.
Right. But it's it's delicious. Like from Mendoza in a box for. It's awesome. So yeah, we go from there. Crazy. A great selection of, crazy expensive, awesome wines. Yeah, we do. Everywhere in between.
And that's it, though. For someone unexperienced to come in and you and your staff are knowledgeable.
No doubt. Great staff.
Point them in the drink. I like sweet. I might like a berry overtone, or I went dry, and I like an oaky.
We'll know what to do with it. Say I'm special dinner. We're doing pork loin with blah 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 blah. What will pair? Yeah, I know,
And
right?
that's it. You do weddings, right?
Weddings.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if you get married and you want your wine selection, go visit Frank.
Appreciate
Just
that.
like you're going to go taste your cake, taste your wine.
It's
a lot of people don't do that. They don't know about that.
They don't, but I will do hear people say it's a fun part of their wedding planning. I mean, why wouldn't it be? We just they're in my shop, they're picking out their brands of beer, wine, and spirits, and then we do a tasting. They pick their wines for their dinner and for the bar. It's cool.
And the couples, I'm going to tell you, couples, spend all the money on food,
Flowers.
and all but the food. You have all this food. Give your guests something good
to drink.
to go with food. If you're just going to serve some crappy wine, you're going to ruin it. You're just going to ruin it. So go down to Frank. Frank is going to set you up, hear you right. You're not going to be sorry. Not going to be sorry.
It's true. I can vouch because every time I go into Frank's and I'm like, I don't know, I kind of go, and so I'm like, I want something sweet, something bubbly, or I want something different. There's always somebody there, TC.
Yeah.
be like, okay, here, come over here. I can show you this. I can show you that. And everybody's knowledgeable and so welcoming that inevitably I will text him and say, the experience and the actual experience at Frank's is just so, I don't know, it's so above anywhere that I've ever gone. You know, you walk to a liquor store and, you know, going to pick up something that you don't get the greeting, you don't get the support, you don't get the welcoming that you get at Frank's. I really, and your staff is just beyond.
Totally. We're so lucky. We're super lucky. We have 22 people that work at Frank's Wine, and you know they're all part-timers that have full-time jobs, from being a second grade school teacher to in the car business or the computer software business or an airline pilot. Oh my God. Great profession you could really think. Cool. Literally, they've all at one point been cut. Like interview process, when I hire people, I a lot. I'm like, man, this guy really knows a lot about wine. And I'm interested in any part-time work. We could use somebody like you with your passion for wine. And legit, we've hired 90% of our staff have been customers at one point or another.
That's cool.
So
wow.
Yeah, it's and like our whole patio. When we started that 18 months ago, I mean, you know, we would see a lot of customers coming in who we knew by name, maybe didn't, but we knew what they, you know, it would be like the typical, hey, good to see you, you know, see you, you know, a little later. But then with these patio tastings, they would sit down for 2-3 hours, and we really got to know them, which is cool. And we hired literally 8 of our current employees were people that we met like fresco patio tastings on Wednesdays.
And now when you walk into the store, you have a bargain bin.
That's it. That's where the
Right. So I'm going to say, don't be afraid of the bargain bin. The bargain bin doesn't mean it's bad.
Definitely not.
What's your bargain bin?
No doubt.
Why's your bargain bin?
Our bargain bin is, we call it our X selections, and basically we have like over 100 plus selections of wine, and then we even have added like spirits. You know, we have a vodka, a gin, a bourbon, a rum, champagne, legit from France. Anything you can think of: Brunellos, Barolos from Italy, Napa Cabernets, and a lot of times our suppliers are like stuck with inventory, and maybe like the next vintage is coming in, and they're like, we got to blow out this vintage before the new merchandise. So, you know, calls, texts, emails like, hey, we have 18 cases left of XYZ Cabernet. We'll give it to you for this amount. And it's literally that price, maybe even a third or sometimes a quarter of the regular wholesale price, which we then pass along to the consumer. So when you buy 12 or more bottles, you're getting 50% off.
What I think about is this way: for those who have clothing, it's last items.
Exactly.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with them. They are just as good. They're just last season's items. So now you can get that hot look for a better price. Think of it that way. Don't ever be afraid of going into Frank's and going over to
the bargain bin.
the left side of the building and looking at something, especially if you want to try something new.
Right,
If you
absolutely.
want to just try something new, you're not really into the investment of a $25 or $30 and you want to do something else. It's just overstock. Just think of it. Hey,
Yep.
hey, that's it. It's
That's what it is.
overstock. So if you want to shop on overstock.
Look, we got a new taster. Somebody, Marion.
What's up, Marion?
She came into Bootless for a little
Marion. Good to see
tasting.
you.
See, it works.
How are you?
Where are you? Hi, Marion. Marion.
Marion? Yeah, I know Marion.
All right, folks, we're going to watch Marion chunk down.
I love it. Would you like a little bubbly or a Moscow Mule or a Zelensky Mule?
What is Zelensky?
A Zelensky Mule is Ukrainian vodka with ginger beer.
I would do that.
Let's do that, right?
It's tasty.
It's
It's a little
after-
strong, but it's tasty.
Yeah, it's a
For the
little strong.
Ukraine. I support that.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what all these bubbles
Are they
Ukraine as
really?
well. They are.
Also try some of those as well.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll start off with one of the bubbly.
So they're not really. This is like room temperature. Do you mind ice cube in your bubbly? Just so, yeah, one big ice cube here. Try that. Cheers.
Very tasty.
Or in Ukraine. Hold on. So thanks for that commercial about our Frank's Wine X selections. Appreciate it. Love it.
We are here to support underway money for Bootless, but we're also here. We have other nonprofits coming in. We've had Wilmington Drama League. We have Detroit players coming in, showing off their new show. I keep pushing. Stellar Theater Company, Other World. That is a brand new musical.
Wow.
World premiere.
What is that?
It's at Delaware City. It's Other. They open tonight.
This month.
Oh, this month. They already started.
They open tonight. Tonight is their opening night. They had 2 weeks of preview. I was one of the first previews. And so yeah, they've been working. I interviewed the creators because I do Broadway World Delaware, and I interviewed the creators a couple weeks ago. A piece of musical theater that they've been working on for 9 years.
Wow.
And again, I'm all about, because we do our own works here sometimes too. We create
I've been here once.
And the process of creating a work page, we call page to stage.
Nice.
It's a grueling process. It really is. It takes a lot of commitment because you stick with it. And it's good because there are a lot of times you put the work, you get people like this.
After all those years,
Right.
What did you like? What do you think? And we just keep
Trying,
things
yeah.
out and
See what
trying new
sticks.
things, and you work during my interview. I said, okay, we have a saying. What got with the baby?
Water, right?
And it is. I mean, and Jeff Bowen had mentioned the fact that, because I asked, was there a particular song that you wore, that you wrote this song
And they're like,
really resonated with you, loved it so much, but may not have fit in this? And he goes, how about 200 songs?
Wow.
Really? And so that's, it takes a lot to create theater at the beginning stage. And it takes just as much that and put it on stage, and these actors who have to perform it, and the musicians play it, and the designers who have to design it, and everything else it is. So we're here supporting the non-profits, we're also supporting the local businesses. I mean, because again, communities.
we are. Yes,
And
we're
Frank's,
very
you
much.
know, is just down the street from us. So it's
Love
like,
it.
it's all about community.
It's all a beautiful thing.
All right,
It
what's
is.
next? What's next, Frank?
What's next?
Now we're gonna try that mule.
You want to do the mule? Let's do the mule.
The Ukrainian.
Here we go.
Choose the same
Right?
one.
Yeah.
We're not gonna waste any time.
So this is again made with core Ukrainian vodka. And this whole part, but like these are all from Ukraine, and with the purchase of any of these, Frank's Wine is donating $5 to
I know, aren't they
Ukraine.
pretty?
to
They're
the
very pretty bottles.
yeah. Little mule.
This is a what type? Is it a green vodka?
It's green.
Okay.
It's green. Yep. Gluten free. Green.
It was a potato, a green, a grape.
No, it's green. It does green.
Okay.
Honestly, I never carried. We got in 60
Recently,
cases yesterday.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And,
So
and
where
the
did
only
you
reason
find it?
one of our suppliers, Opeachy Fine Wines, carries core. I know they're sold out at this point.
That's great.
People are buying it, retailers are buying it, bars are buying it. Every liter bottle that they had, and it's $20 for
I'm
you know what I mean?
going
It's like
in to get one.
cheaper than Tito's and it's
It
Ukrainian. So here we go. Little. So we're missing the line part of
That's
the.
okay. I would have brought some if I knew that.
See,
If
it's
John
really
would
nice.
have texted me, I would have brought them.
There's a line.
I already had 2 really, really nasty ones that look like
That's not a pretty good.
So we can actually give the glasses we delivered. Oh,
I do like the glass better.
yeah.
And it's also
Is
better.
that a little too good?
No,
A little
no,
mid
no,
afternoon.
that's fine.
Is that good? All right. We'll top it off with a little.
Walk it off.
I'll take a few laps.
I Thank God I live like a block away because.
All right.
Well, I wasn't able to move away, and now I'm back again.
All right, here we go. A Zelensky mule.
Very, very smooth.
Isn't it good?
It is a very.
It is a very
Folkington's beer gives it great spice.
It
Love it.
does. And I do love Tito's because it's much smoother than Tito's. It doesn't have that burn.
Yeah, totally. I get it. I mean, and it's, I get more like, I don't know, like touch of anise or something. Going on. You're right. But great. There we go. We can do.
Vodka. Tasty.
Julie, how about a little straight shot of Ukrainian vodka?
I
You
don't
in for
know.
that yet?
Like I said, I
Can't
don't
wait.
I
Friday.
think you need to
It's a little
loosen
early.
up a little.
You think I need to listen up? Okay. Another meal. Why not?
Another mule? Sure. Glass is fine.
I almost brought this with me. It was in the dishwasher. My wine glass.
Oh, the fucking COVID glasses that we had. Yeah.
Those were in the dishwasher. I couldn't get it. I didn't have time to wash it.
To bring your own glass. All right.
Now we're eating.
You think?
Yeah. The
Well,
glasses make sense.
Yeah, with that.
Yeah.
All right, Jolene, there we go.
Thank you, sir. What was it? Order.
Ora. Yeah. It smelled like UDA, but they pronounce it Ora.
I love it.
Nice. Anthony, cheers.
Just give the hat going on.
How about a Moscow Mule? We're a little bubbly.
I had a bit more ham.
All good? Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I'll give them.
On the triple header today, so he's pacing himself.
Sorry, these are not historical.
We're gonna listen to some music here soon. I can't wait.
Have you guys made a donation to Bootless? That's why we're here.
Absolutely.
Do more 24.
How you doing?
Jolene.
Jolene.
Jolene Cuisine.
Long time.
Listen, I look at it this way. If somebody would donate, we could actually run like a drunk history. Right? We could. I just say we produce it. We could.
Drunk History of Delaware. Here you go.
Wait, hold on. That's easy to do. I could shoot that on a
Yes.
Saturday and Friday night.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, drunk history Delaware isn't hard
More
to
bubble.
do.
Let's go for a second. Let's do it.
DuPont,
Yep.
Wacky, Ridge.
That's all.
So, Frank is going to open up the red, which is semi-sweet.
Semi-sweet.
And then I think Anthony and I are going to start our 70s review.
I'm a little excited.
Are you? Arian, are you excited?
I'm finding
Wow.
All right.
Oh, there you go. Pop it.
Oh, look at the color. It's like, here you go.
Cool.
Ah,
That's beautiful.
beautiful, right?
Wow.
Yeah. Let's get that around.
Ooh, right?
Oh, it smells so good. It's almost, wow. It's like chocolatey nose. It's like,
Hold on, I want to take a picture.
Oh.
how about this? Would you like one?
Here, bring that to me.
I'm gonna get her out of her
Would you like one?
Here you go.
Thank you. It's like Santa Claus.
All right.
Dance around the island, you know.
I'm calling out.
You're gone.
I can't.
You're done.
I'm done. I haven't even started. It's just
A little splat. Look,
So Anthony's new,
there we go.
and we have to teach him to say cheers in Ukrainian, and that's ura.
Hoorah!
Ura.
Hoorah!
Ura.
Nice.
70s?
Oh, as long as it's not sloppy seconds, we're fine. No, I'm sorry.
It's actually not as sweet as I thought it was going to be.
Right.
It's the first time I'm having it.
It's a nice color.
We have Jim's like the FCC. He's just gonna, you know.
Beep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not.
It's all Ukrainian. Yeah, good.
It's a red one. And gold.
Which
The Scott.
yeah, that's.
Like a
Did you try that?
Oh, we.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't. I had that. I'm like, that's an entree.
It is.
It's an entree.
Sweet. So sweet it makes your eyelids swing.
But you hug the tannin. The tannin still takes the
Yeah, it's not as sweet as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's not as sweet.
Well, as soon as you get technical.
I know. I'm like, you lost me. You lost me.
Talking about tannins. I'm talking about tannins in this.
Well, that's why I don't.
And the
like,
nose.
I don't like red wine usually because I don't
Really?
like it. I don't. It's super dry. It takes the spit right out of your mouth.
Yeah, it's
Right. I'm not into that
either. We're into that. I'm like, no, I.
Take it.
What you doing?
Just going to spread it out. You
Chocolate,
guys
I don't like it.
going to try it, all right?
And it's super.
There we go.
Like the chocolate or the.
Right. Right. Okay.
We already did our.
Well, you know, because you don't have enough fruit forward.
Here we go. Just so you can be there with us all trying it. Isn't
That's
it?
really good.
It really is. Look at that. It really is. The color is amazing.
Wow, that's
It is, isn't it pretty? It's just.
I know
So your
absolutely
kids
nothing
can't go
about
to
wine.
sleep. Berry juice.
Grape soda, because that's a little bit of a fit.
Well, these parents are giving their kids Robitussin and stuff to get on airplanes. Like, you know, at least go for the
Shoot 'em up with Benadryl.
I mean, if you're gonna not
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I was that kid that was given a Benadryl, like, Christmas because I couldn't fall
Really?
asleep. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the Benadryl.
Yeah.
Benjamin.
well, you know.
You have something good to taste. So, hey, here's a berry juice.
I don't like that. I'm wondering.
Right, I think there's a reason for it.
Absolutely.
I've got to go.
The blue. Sweeter or not quite as,
Or the one you like, the other one.
I like the red, actually.
There we go.
I like
Yeah, it looks so awesome.
It's
I know.
So that's easy.
Give me red.
Where's the red?
You know what? I'm just saying. So
That's the driest of all.
is it
Gold
the
is the
driest
driest.
one? Okay. So
And then the red, the silver, and the rose pink are gonna be like in this style, like not quite as sweet as the blue. The blue's the driest or the sweetest. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so listen, Anthony, you get set up for the 70s review.
Woo!
Cheers.
Thank you,
I
Frank.
just changed my purse and I had my red
Yeah.
card. I don't know why in December when we did the tasting.
Oh, yeah.
I can't have
At,
more.
what is the pizzeria?
Oh, Pizza Metro.
Great.
Me too. No.
Actually, that one I have.
That whole dining room door. That's just a lot of fun. Big girl pizza.
I have to get online.
It's Thursday of every month.
But it's what time?
It's 5:30 and 7:30.
So we also belong to the Kennett Square Rotary.
Okay.
Every Thursday, third Thursday of the month, we go to what's called Project Pure. It's a huge warehouse. There's like 5 of them around the United States. And anybody who's like shop will donate.
Oh wow, nice.
Donate, like we have extra hospital gowns, we have extra this, we have extra, or we're retiring our washing machines and getting so we have to do that with third world need, package and get it.
How cool is that? That's great.
Very cool. Once we're just doing it once a month, but we want to increase it. And
We should do a alfresco for that, for the Rotary, and like have people instead of making a donation, they
you know what?
papers or whatever. Yeah, we can do that. We're our first one's next Wednesday. For Ukraine, we're doing like a Ukrainian things. Corn plus Zelensky mules.
And that's going to be in the evening.
What, 4:30 to 7:30?
Oh, no, we're not leaving until Thursday.
Ah, birthday early.
I'm a rule on it.
All right, we'll keep that on this.
All right, I know this is live stream, but we're kind of like fading in and out. But just bear with us, Frank.
All right.
Frank will keep going. Wallace.
All right, we'll keep going. You know what I'll do? I'll talk about our, because we were just talking about our monthly dinners that we're doing. La Pizzeria Metro.
Yeah. Oh, and that, oh my God. Great.
Yeah.
For the one. Right.
Dining with dough balls. We
Okay,
call it.
I mean, you can bring in your food trucks.
Oh yeah. Well,
And we chose. Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because we had two. We did a dessert one. We had a lot of gelato.
That's right.
Oh my God. A lot of
people
come in and he brought in. And he tweaked his menu a little bit so that we could get some of the,
like,
not just pizza, but we could get a little bit of.
So like a broccoli, like a sandwich. Some
like
sort of
that.
sandwich.
They really did move what we did.
No doubt.
Was because, well, the Vino's Festino, the way we structured it was because the Italian festival wasn't really happening. It was just the drive. No. This is nonsense. My family helped build Stadia. Okay. Over there and everything. So, that goes need to get their act together. Yeah. I'm half Italian. Together and it's like, come on. I'm half Italian, so. Father passed away and stopped working. It's right. Well, let me tell you, that was a yes of being able to get people
Tell me about it.
Volunteer and help and
Absolutely.
everything else. I mean, it is. So he was a beautiful person. I mean, when he passed, it was so sad. But we did kind of this, first time. But I pushed Frank to his limits. Because he was only doing. Hey, come on. That's great. Yeah, what we do for the artists are like all the artists what we do, we then tell them, hey, because the room have a concert or they have a performance, whatever it is they did, they set their ticket prices. Right. They set tickets, we help tickets,
That's awesome.
market them and everything.
And that's what it takes that community to do that.
Box. We
Right.
charge them.
Wow.
We give them tech. We give them everything
Wow.
they need.
Wow.
They take the entire box to the bar.
That's
what
awesome.
we do
That's
is
great.
Bar. Okay? And
Love it.
I've had artists who can make over 2.
Wow.
Okay?
That's amazing.
This isn't, hey, we're going to take part of the bar.
Sure.
We're going to book you.
Right.
Pay you a drink coupon.
cause.
No, I know exactly.
So all you artists out there on the land, Bootless Stageworks, check it out. They will give you this beautiful space. It's a great space. You sell the tickets. You bring the people here. How many people seat?
All full, we can actually seat 100. And we've oversold. We had a comic come in once who had a podcast full from 4 states and everything else, and we oversold it 100.
Wow, that's awesome.
And he walked with some bag.
That's great.
He walked with bag because $dollars a ticket.
They don't have your tickets. All they want is the bar, and then of course, donation at the end. You got to do that. No doubt.
Created the space for artists in Wilmington and Delaware, and even we usually pull our art for our shows. Right. It's just
that's awesome.
We want art to be created and put out to the universe.
It's a wonderful thing. It's beautiful.
You know, and there's just, I mean, I understand the constraints of different places. I mean, they have electric. St. Stephen's Church is a wonderful partner for us. Right. Okay, we pay rent. We have lease, like that, but they are also community building. I mean, they have one of the largest food pantries sitting out there,
which is great,
and things like that. So every now and again, with them, like I tell people, come down today to sit in our live audience, bring a box of cereal, bring a feminine hygiene product or whatever, because they give everything. And also, they also are doing rental assistance now. Help you in trouble, rent or housing, finding housing and things like. Talk to the people. Stevens and the food pantry people and things like that.
So
they're here for the community. Yep.
I think we got to switch.
All right, we're gonna do music, and all these are all gonna stay here today. You guys, and I'll drop off. So because this goes on till when?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Here we go. I'm gonna donate all this stuff, and yeah, you guys come on to Broom Street, St. Stephen's. Watch them and have a little bubbly at Selensky Mule. I'm going to flip my camera around before. Cheers. Thanks for having me.
We're on. Hey, Facebook land. Hey, welcome to Do More 24 from Bootless Stageworks. Donate button. We're trying to money profits for 24 hours from 6 p.m. last night to 11 p.m. tonight. So anyway, welcome to the 1970s. We are Crotch Mahogany. Crotch Mahogany. That's Crotch Mahogany. Thank you, Marion. Thank you. Major is the GOAT. With me, I want to be your partner, can't you see? The music is just starting, night is calling, and I am falling, dance with me. Fantasy can never be so killing, I feel free. I hope that you are willing to beat up and kick your feet up, dance with me. Let it lift you off the ground. Stop riding all around us. I can take you where you wanna go. Oh, dance with me. I want to be your partner, can't you see? The music is just starting, it's calling, and I am falling, dance with me. Woo! Singing along, everybody. take you where you want to go. Dance with me. I want to be your partner, can't you see? The music is just starting, it's calling, and I am falling. Dance with me. Oh my God. You know what? If you can name that song, I'll make a donation in your name. That's right. I said it. Hey, a big thanks to Frank from Frank's Wine for doing the tasting. It was awesome doing all the Ukrainian bubblies and, bringing some fun to us. Oh, looks like Lucio's ready to reminisce. Captain is ready to man the ship. Let's pretend tonight. Friday was late, I was walking you home. We got down to the gate and I was dreaming of the night. It turned out right. Would it? How to tell you, girl, I wanna build my world around you. Tell you that it's true. Wanna make you understand, I'm talking about a lifetime plan. So how'd it begin? That's the way it began. We were hand in hand in middle. That was better than before. We yelled and screamed for more. And the other tunes made us dance the room. It ended all too soon. On the way back home, I promised you'd never be alone. I can hardly wait. Said to myself when we're old, we'll go dancing in the dark, walking through the park and reminiscing. I'm reminiscing about all the donations you're making now. Throw back to the set. Yeah! It's Friday. Friday night, I was walking you home. We got down to the gate. I was dreaming of the night. Turn out bright. And as the years roll on, each time we hear our favorite song, memories come along. All the times we're spending the hours reminiscing. Hurry, don't be late. I can hardly wait. I said to myself when we're old, we'll go dancing in the dark, walking through the park and reminiscing. Well, so Bootless Stageworks, Do More 24, Have you met Anthony Galluccio yet? A.A. the Captain, a.k.a. the Goat. Oh man. Are we? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, as I take off my fun glasses, this has been fun glasses. The things we do for love. Gosh, it's like a laundry list. One of them is donating to Do More 20 Bootless Stageworks so we can keep providing you with quality entertainment. Too many broken hearts have fallen in the river. Too many lonely souls have drifted out to sea. You lay your bets and then you pay the price for the things we do for love.
The things you do for
Communication is the problem to the end. You got a number and your hand is on the phone. The weather's turned and all the lights are down for the things we do for love.
the things you do for love. Walking in the rain, snow, and there's nowhere to go. And I'm feeling like a part of you is dying. And you're looking for the answer in her eyes. She said she wants a breakup. She said she wants to make up.
Ooh, you made me love you. Ooh, you got away. Ooh, you had me crawling up a wall. What's it like?
Walking in the rain and the snow, and there's nowhere to go. And I'm feeling like a part of you is dying. And you're looking for the answer in her eyes. She said she wants to make up. Said she wants to make up.
Ooh, you made me love you. Ooh, you got away. Ooh, you had me crying up a wall. A compromise would surely help the situation. Agree to disagree, but disagree to part. When after all, it's just a compromise of the things we do for love.
The things you do for
The things for love.
the things you do for love.
The things we do for love.
The things you do for love.
We do for love.
The things you do for love. Steaming up my class.
Oh, you know I get that all the time, but thanks. We decided not to use track. We thought it would be more authentic, you know, if an actual musician and a singer. This is definitely different, taking it back to the bare bones of the, but you know, it's all how you do things. But you know, we got the goat over here, Ambrosia.
I don't know how this whole business started. Of you thinking that I've been untrue.
Oh no!
If you think we better, buddy, I'm gonna hurt me, but I gonna break away from you. Well, just a sign because that's how much I feel. baby. How much I need your touch. How much I live for your loving. That's how much. That's how much. That's how much. That's how much. How you sleeping?
Sleepers late at night, I'm dreaming of togetherness. This seems even me.
Oh, love.
I give it all, then I get some more. Would only love me like you did before. Well, take hold of my hand, I will be forgiven.
That's how much I feel for you, baby. How much I need your touch. How much I live for your loving. How much? That's how much. That's how much. That's how much. Try to stay in the middle, and then you cry. Well, you cry just a little, and you both realize just how foolish you have been. Ooh, you try to make amends, but you're better off as friends. That's how much. That's how much. That's how much. That's how much.
How's your life been going on?
Okay.
I've got a wife now. Years we've been going strong.
Oh no.
There's just something that I say.
What do you guys say?
When we make love, I still see your face. Oh, just try to recall when we were as one.
Ooh, that's how much I feel for you, baby. How much I need
your touch.
How much I live for your loving. That's how much. How much. That's how much. That's how much. Ooh. So I've often been told that the face, so it's clearly reflected in the song. We're here for Bootless Stageworks. Bootless Stageworks for Do More 24 to raise money. So hit that donate button in the bottom left corner behind Crotch Mahogany. I say this is legit. Captain and Tennille, yes? Do you see the captain? I am far from the Tennille. Do that to me one more time. Never enough with a man like you. do that to me one more time. I can never get enough of a man like you. Oh, kiss me like you just did, baby. Do that to me once again. Singing along? I hope so. Pass that by me one more time. Once this isn't enough. My heart to hear. I'll tell it one more time. I can never hear enough with a man so near. Oh, say those words again, like you just did. Oh, baby, do that to me once again. Do that to me once a time. Once is never enough with a man like you. Oh, do that to me one more time. I can never get enough from a man like you. Oh, kiss me like you just did. Oh, baby, do that to me once again. Oh, baby, do that to me once again. Ah, do that to me once again. Oh my. Is this inspiring you at all to push the donate button? Is it? Share it with your friends. Get out of the 70s into something. I don't know what this is. Of the captain. Why do birds suddenly appear? I near, just like me, they want to be close to you. Why do stars fall down from the sky every time you walk by? Just like me, they long to be close to you. The day that you were born, the angels together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair and golden starlight in your eyes of blue. That is why all the girls in town follow you all around.
Just like me, they long to be close to you.
see that coming, did you? On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair and golden starlight in your eyes of blue. That is why all the girls in town know you all around. Just like me, they want to be close to you. Just like me, long to be close to you. Why close to you? Why close to you? Close to you. Close to you. The enemy of good. So anyway, how you doing in Facebook land? How you doing out there? 24. How you doing? Bootless Stageworks until 6 tonight. And 70s love and review. Ever since I met you, seems I can't forget you. The thought of you keeps running through the back of my mind. Every time I'm near you, I get the urge to feel you. Yeah, yeah, just touching you and loving you makes everything right. I never knew love before. Thanking you, oh, and gave you. I never knew love before. Thanking you, oh, thanking you. Woo! Now that I found you, how did I love without you? Yeah, yeah, it's plain to see. All I need to satisfy me. I'm so proud of you. I want to say about you, baby. All I know, you made a pro by touching my hand. I never knew love before. Then came you, oh, then came you. Oh, I never knew love before. Then came you. Ah, then came you. Woo! I never knew love before. Then came you, then came you. We have a very small audience here today, but they're very lively and excited. So we have a couple more for you. Not that one. No, not that one. There we go. We got 2 more to do. 2 more. Are we on time, ladies and gentlemen? Awesome. All right, do more 24. Pull out those press our buttons. Make a donation. Take my hand. You should know me. I've always been in your mind. You know I will be kind. I'll be guiding you. Building your dreams has to start now. There's no other road to take. You won't make a mistake. I'll be guiding you. You have to believe we are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. You have to believe we are magic. Don't let your aim ever stray. And if hope survive, destiny will arrive and bring all your dreams alive for you. I'll bring all your dreams alive for you. From where I stand, you are home free. The planet's line so rare. It's probably the air and guiding you through every turn. I'll be near you. I'll come anytime you call. I'll catch you when you fall. I'll be guiding you. Have to believe we are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. You have to believe we are magic. Don't let your aim ever stray. And if all your hopes are lost, destiny will arrive. Bring all your dreams alive for you. Bring all your dreams alive for you. Our dreams come true if you hit that donate button. Our goal is $3,000. A measly $3,000. What to Jim, do you know? What? $1,260. Hey now. If you know what I mean, between you and me and the lamppost. The captain's taking off his glasses. That means you can remove your seatbelts. All right, put them back on. All right, we're going to the 1970s. You know, with one that you probably need time to get up. Get out of your chair at work while you're doing this. Being live streamed. With all the closed captioning, because you can understand what I'm saying without hearing it, right? Oh, snap. Snip, snip, snappity, snip, snap, snap. Love will
us together. Think of me, babe, whenever some sweet talking girl comes along, singing a song. Don't mess around, you just gotta be strong. Just stop.
I really love you.
Stop.
I've been thinking of you.
Look in my heart and let love keep us together. Who?
You
belong to me now. Ain't gonna set you free now. When those girls start hanging around, talking me down, here with your heart, you just won't hear a sound. Just stop.
'cause I really love you.
Stop.
I've been dreaming of you.
Look in my heart and let love
Keep us together.
whatever. Young and beautiful, someday you'll be gone. When the others turn you off, who'll be turning you on? I will be there to share forever. Love keep us together. I said it before and I'll say it again. While others pretend I need you now and I need you then. Just stop.
'Cause I really love you.
Stop.
I've been thinking of you.
Look in your heart and let love keep us together. Whatever. I will. You better stop.
'Cause I really love you.
Stop.
I've been thinking of you.
Look in your heart and let love
Keep us together.
whatever. I will. Oh, 1970s, could you get it? Over and over. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Crotch Mahogany, Ursa Major, and the Go out. But that doesn't mean you're going anywhere. Press that donate button and donate to Bootless Stageworks. Thanks for tuning in.
Awesome.
All right, Andre, we're going to take a break.